Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, at the tone, the time
But you
will
can't
be
use.
11:10.
The fact that you can't use. Well, you can use. Probably use this one. You can't use
Testing.
Oh, the continuance camera. You know, you always said about Silvio Berlusconi. You asked me, well, what do you think about Silvio? Well, he's Prime Minister of the country once and deserves. So I think we're headed to the same conclusion.
It was just amazing. How the hell? Then you look, you just look at the how the hell did you elect? Twice.
Well, just have a look at that out. I'm telling you, he wore blue shorts. Got red socks on too. Kevin and I were complaining that we both shaved yesterday. That's why we lost.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So we can check this one.
So were you breathing yesterday?
They're gonna have pins and stuff there for us. They're gonna win every game. Have they had in and out yet?
Testing.
Yeah, they've done those ones. So we're home too.
Do we know the lineup?
We do.
Drones, are you kidding me?
Aiden, I'm not sure. Was it?
Who's that?
When did this happen? 45-degree weather.
Thank
We're
you.
very pleased to bring you some cloudy skies.
Come on, you stunt double.
26C on
No,
the day.
you sure you don't want to do it for me?
So we got the whole crew working today. We got Chris doing the Viber. He's doing the scores on online. Are you going to keep score again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great.
The Foggy Island is looking to crack 500 ball, and the underdog Belarus is looking to improve to 1-3.
The Foggy Island?
We resemble that remote. Coming up next. Lineups and national anthems in 10 minutes, please.
Guys, he's fantastic. We should invite him.
Yeah, we've got to get him over.
Oh, yeah. He's a hedge fund manager, he said.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He obviously watches way too much baseball.
Yeah.
Everyone stand up real quick. Stand up just real quick. Wait.
How are we arranging? Can I get
Okay.
slightly closer to the mic for my occasional incisive observation?
Yeah.
Well, just flip with
Flip-flop.
Fantastic.
We got this bench at first. We were like, oh, we're exaggerating. We don't need that much space.
Now we're too many.
Might need another
Got a table. Exactly.
We keep hiring more staff.
We got the umbrella today.
Did we fire Greg already?
Well, yeah, he was hired last night.
Yeah. He just didn't show up for work, so we...
No,
Well,
that's
Paul
true.
took
Yeah.
that responsibility on. We are hot, by the way.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's much cooler. Sorry, but I'm pumped.
We will be checking for the weather updates periodically, so
Okay.
make sure you have a handle on that.
We have 5 viewers. Hello, everyone.
5.
We're fine.
5. No
Well, you
problem.
can,
out there.
you can see the number of viewers
Yeah,
now?
that's right there. 5 watching.
5. Early birds.
It's quality, not quantity, that counts at this stage of the game.
Well, the pregame show.
Yeah. Not much of a pre-game show, is it, really? I, for one,
Can we get this picture posted somewhere?
can you send it to me? And I'll flip it over.
I hope so.
Share. Put it on Viber or something. You can just press it straight away.
Sounds quiet.
There you go.
Click on the, write a message if you want. Click on the thing.
Hello, hello, hello.
I, for one, am keen to hear the Belarusian national anthem.
I'm not. I've heard it many times, and
I did have a little
kind of
insight regarding their coaches who call time.
Oh, yeah?
Darren has bets on an over-under of 35 for the game.
All right. Is there a limit? Number of coaches time call?
Didn't sound like there was.
No, on that evidence, you would think not.
And he was granted quite a few, and every time Darren said he asked why, and he says, well, I just want to change my shortstop and second baseman,
Yeah.
and then
I'd like my left fielder to move 3 paces to his right.
to the right. Every time there was an error, there was a timeout.
It's the sounds of the game, not us. So we have all the lineups?
Yes, we do.
Today I'm going to pronounce all the names for you. Make sure we have them.
The Belarusian names as well?
Okay.
Я говорю много по-русски.
Alright, all I have is last names.
That's okay. Oh, you don't have first? Well, I'm going to go on the
Yeah, you can go there.
website and find it.
I always set my sat nav to foreign languages.
Just to learn them?
Yeah. And I haven't had Belarusian on yet. I've heard Russian.
It's Russian.
Is it exactly Russian?
I mean, there is a
Regional
Belarusian language,
variation?
but it sounds like Polish, but it's really Russian.
I'll try that.
Zayats. So that was yesterday.
What I have learned is that the Russian phrases for turn left and turn right take ages to say.
So by the time it's finished
Yeah, you've
saying
missed
it,
it.
you've already
You
missed
missed
the
the
turning.
Something tells me you didn't get the right phrases. Pravo, levo.
That's what the final word is at. But it's the preliminaries that seem to take a while.
Get ready too.
At the stop.
Alieva is left, is it?
Lieva. Lieva strana. Prava
Presumably
strana.
it's to the left. Alieva.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Он говорил по-русски. Знаешь?
Fluently?
Нет. Чуть-чуть.
Could you,
Ladies and
you were
gentlemen,
able to read?
attention to center
Yeah,
field
I
in the
can read
sky.
the
with
Cyrillic.
Mr. Airport,
That's what I
performing
thought
an aerial
myself.
maneuver for your viewing pleasure.
This guy's off the charts.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just having fun with it because we're goading him, right? We're telling him to do more.
He hasn't done the stealth fighter gag yet. Flying over right now. Oh, didn't you see it?
And the music selection is just right on too.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for like a Dr. Zhivago theme song playing Belarus. And you know we're gonna get it because it's James Bond. And
Yeah.
Nikolai Novik, Anton Alexandrav, Yura, Maxim Sharapulka, Ilya Slajinsky, Robert Sialki, Siarhei Verbal. What a name.
Easy for you to say. Give him a bit of the old verbals.
Arsenei Brahim, or Brahim. Jan Papruja. Papruja. He probably is Papruja, but
Nikita Erasimchik.
and it's not Nikita. Nikita. No, it's Mikita. Nikita Harasinchik. That's a very Belarusian name. The other ones are not, right? That's a Polish name, Slajinsky. Siako. I wish I had the Cyrillic spelling because you
Oh, then
it's
you
easier
could,
to
you could
pronounce.
properly show off, right?
No, because I can't tell if that is the backwards R, which would be ya, as you said, and I
Right.
think you're right. Papruja.
Well, my extensive knowledge of Belarusian naming conventions says to me that's got to be Papruja.
Even that could be Braji,
Yeah.
but it's hard to tell.
Well, we could trot over and ask them.
Well, spell. Actually, we could.
This guy seemed to have nailed everything for everybody's language before when he was
Hi.
Guys, I noticed the Belarus flag isn't right on the screen.
Oh.
I've just changed it. Oh, you just changed it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Thank you, sir. Any other commentary? Let us know.
All right.
It's a team effort. Which flag did you have up there? Portuguese flag?
I put a little grey square in behind the thing. It was hidden on the sky. But I forgot. I saved it with a
Right.
Swiss flag in.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well done. Can't believe you're correcting our flag.
The fact that it was there amazes me still.
Sorry, you're not live, but this is one of the Swedish moms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hi.
in Belgrade.
How are you?
Yeah, hello. How are you?
Hello.
You also been in Belgrade?
Yes?
Yeah?
We all have been.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now.
It's like old
That's right.
So-
You guys hold a Swiss flag.
Yeah. I have
You guys
so I will
cowbell.
And the cowbell.
wave it tonight.
Here we are again.
No, but my boys are not playing anymore. I'm
they're
just
not?
here for the helping stuff. So
Good for you.
work a little bit.
Well, they'll be playing in the 18 year next year.
Yeah, one is 16, the other one is 19.
Oh,
so
right.
they play with Shadow. Yeah, but they're still playing.
Good. That's very
They will never stop.
good. In this club here?
No, in the Zurich.
Zurich.
The one from Zurich, yeah, Barracudas.
Barracudas. Well, that's the better club anyway. We
That's
here.
good.
They did a good job.
I have to say.
Yeah, you're on camera.
Okay, so wish you good luck.
Thank
Thank you very much.
Great to
Good
see you again.
During the game, would you mind coming and having an interview during the feed? Because we like to invite guests and ask you, since you're Swiss, we can ask you.
No. We were there. play with you guys in Serbia. That'd be nice.
We've had George Clooney, we've had Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Clooney just came over from Como. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Flew, his helicopter landed there.
So yeah, he knows nothing about baseball. Disaster.
It's horrible.
I can't believe you
But he's a good surgeon.
The last 3 days. Great weather.
I've been in the Alps every day and I've been burning myself now.
God, the
It's really
rain.
beautiful and I'm going
Just
to
in
come
time.
to Mount Campbell.
What is the forecast?
Rain.
Ever on top of it.
You reckon?
A little early though. That's really supposed to start raining hard.
Do you want to see if anybody's got a plastic bag?
Constantly for 5.
That might be an idea, yeah.
But when is it, like, is it clearing from now?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. But down in these mountains,
Yeah, you never know what's going to be through there.
you could just kick up whenever it feels like.
Want to get up on that or?
It's a good thing we have these umbrellas.
Yeah, let's use that. Just a second.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Please don't break the thing.
Yeah. It was like that when we got it, right?
Yeah.
Let's start in.
Okay then.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all the baseball fans out there. You may be British, you may be Belarusian, we hear. You may be Russian, you may be Polish, you may be Swiss. We have an international audience. We are preparing for Game 3 of the GB15U Cadet campaign, but we are currently looking at a forecast of rain. We don't know for how long, but it seems that the proceedings have been delayed a bit, so we'll just take the extra time to introduce you to what's going on. First of all, in our broadcast booth, once again, I'm joined by Chris Jones, who will be on the Viber feed, and Jason Pierce, who will be doing the play-by-play. Chris?
Hello again, everyone. Here we are in not so sunny Switzerland today. It's quite a different day than we've had the first couple. We've had 35-degree temperatures and blazing sunshine. Here, as we say, we've got overcast conditions and quite a lot of rain at the moment. Doesn't look like it's going to hang around too long, and hopefully we'll be underway very soon. And we're playing Belarus today. Looking forward to this.
Jason's been hotly practicing the Belarusian names and is given up, but I'll let him say hello.
Yeah, I've got it down to batter number 1, 2, 3. We are playing Belarus for the Great Britain's 3rd game in this tournament. They come into the game 1-1, and the Belarus team hasn't.
They don't seem to have shown up yet.
No. So hopefully today's not their day.
Well, Belarus is 0-3 thus far, having dropped heavy defeats against Switzerland, against
thing I
Poland
noticed is
and Slovakia.
they came with quite a large squad. I think I counted about 15 or 16 kids out there. So the question is, if you 3-zip down, no chance of going through, do you put some of the kids on who haven't had much of a chance yet? Maybe that will
Good point. Yes.
Could be.
Yeah.
In our experience with Belarus, we don't see such magnanimity usually, but we never know.
Well, it depends on what team shows up that given day, isn't
That's
it?
true. Well, we said that we had a good team out there yesterday ourselves, but we seem to be displaying strange symptoms of Jekyll and Hyde.
Well, at least as soon as they striped the field, the rain came and kind of watered down the infield for us. So here goes the intro.
Oh, here we go. We'll let you listen in.
Team Belarus is coached by manager Alexander Sladzinski. Assisted by Sergei Sokal. And by Anton Prikotnievich. And now for the starting lineup today. Leading off in left field, Mikolaj Novik. Batting second, the shortstop, Anton Alexandrov. Batting third, the center fielder, Maxim Harabalka.
goes to the fourth batting.
Cleaning up and on the mound, Ilya Sladzinski. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Robert Shapko. Hitting sixth, the first baseman, Sergei Vierbal. Batting seventh and in right field, Arseny Ibrahim.
Says it well.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Jan Paprucha.
Paprucha, see? It's not the backwards well.
And batting ninth, Mikita Gerasimchuk, playing third base. And with the rest of the team, please join their teammates. And now for Team GB.
Well, never too late.
First, the coaching staff. Head coach, Brian Tavares. Assistant coach, Zach Crabster. And assistant coach, Lloyd Williams. Leading off, the third baseman, Graydon Koyanagi. Batting second, the shortstop, Aiden Pierce. Hitting third and in center field, Jamie Warren. Cleaning up and behind the dish, Ben Jones. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Malachi Spencer. Batting sixth and on the mound today, Joe Perez. Batting seventh and at first, Connor Baker Latham. Batting eighth, playing second, Jamie Gustafson.
Jaime!
And batting ninth, the left fielder, Joe Rockcliffe. And with the rest of the team, please make their way to the foul line. And now for today's umpiring crew. At home plate,
To the umpires.
That was good. Brilliant.
Umpire strikes back.
Handling first base, Adam Wojcik of Poland. And your third base umpire for today, Andreas Fischler of Austria. And we now ask at this time that you please rise and remove your hats for playing at the national anthems, starting with Belarus. And now the national anthem of Great Britain.
Well, you've heard the national anthems.
Ready to play ball.
Amazingly, we've never heard the British contingent sing that anthem as vociferously as that turn. And coincidentally, it's pouring rain.
Pouring.
moment the rain has picked up somewhat.
I'm guessing we feel at home
We have
finally.
an official rain delay.
We have a rain delay.
We have a rain delay. Well,
Boy.
as we wait for the Philly fanatic to come out and do his antics on top of the tarps, we'll try to keep you entertained with a bit of commentary. The bad news is it's raining quite hard. There's sheets of rain coming down. The good news is it looks like, whether in the forecast or looking over the next hill, that we have clearing on the horizon.
Chris, can you hold on my computer?
We're just, the timing is fantastic. Obviously we had rain later in the forecast, but not to this level. And keeping the equipment dry is a real challenge for
Well, it's becoming the
Paul,
challenge. I think we're
yeah.
about to
Might be
lose the
stopping,
video.
Paul. Might be
Yeah.
stopping. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think it might stop too soon.
We were about to cut you off on the video feed, but it looks like the rain has stopped as suddenly as it had begun. So there may be hope for baseball yet. Once again, on the bright side, if you can find some silver lining in these clouds, is that the boys should be quite prepared to play on what is now a soggy pitch.
the infield was slow before.
Well, there it is.
The ball's really going to move slow now. Huh?
Well, that combination of slick hops and dead balls is probably what the boys are most accustomed to playing in Britain.
Especially those from Finsbury Park.
This guy, the roundy thing.
Yeah.
But it looks like the coaches' meeting is happening, so
Yeah.
somebody has hopes that this is going to get started pretty soon.
Well, they're pushing through, regardless of what happens. We're looking for happy windows. The forecast for later is more of the same, and there are 2 games scheduled, so we hope to squeeze them both in. Don't want to be looking too far ahead, but if we are able to play this game and the Swiss and the Slovakians are forced to play tomorrow, it would be slight advantage GB, as GB needs those 2 teams to slightly underperform both today and tomorrow in order to secure our own chances of advancing. But first things first, GB needs to win a couple of games.
They need to definitely step up from where they were yesterday and get back to the level they were in the first game.
Some interesting changes to the lineup today.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's see, what do we have? We have some changes in defense, some changes in offense.
So Jaime Gustafsson comes in the second base.
And he takes out Graydon.
Graydon, who
played
slides
in
across to third.
Right.
Aiden takes short.
Well, so Graydon going to third takes Miles Jansen
Takes
out
Miles
of the
Jansen
game.
out of the lineup. And Conor Baker-Latham takes first. Was he there yesterday?
No,
Connor
Aiden
did not
started
play.
Well, yeah.
first yesterday.
The other entrant is Malachi Spencer, who comes back into the team after a day out. And he's at right field.
Right.
He's in right field, yes.
Joe Rawcliffe stays at left, and Jamie Warren, who's been doing a job at centre field for us, stays there, batting number 3.
Well, so there's a bit of a new look GB team, although these are boys that are accustomed to playing those positions, so we shouldn't really see a drop off.
I guess the one surprise, probably for most of us, was Ben Jones staying in at catcher for third day running.
Third game in a row.
In testing conditions, you have to say.
It's going to be a different day back there today than it was for him yesterday.
I tell you, he's been a trooper behind the plate. They're certainly our inspiration yesterday in a long, drawn-out match. But he's been doing a great job behind the dish. We hate to see someone have to catch 21 innings in 3 days. But given the change in weather, maybe this is exactly what the doctor called for. Ben will find new life behind the plate with some cool weather.
He has done a spectacular job
Really
back
has,
there. He
really.
dropped and blocked everything.
Oh, absolutely.
We talked to him earlier. He seemed in good spirits and ready for the challenge.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, that works
Well,
out.
looks like we have Joe warming up on the bump. Britain is the home team today. Belarus away.
The rain has now stopped.
It has officially stopped. Jason, what's the weather report?
Well, it's not supposed to really start raining till 5, according to the Apple Weather app.
And if they're as good as their maps were, then
Then we can have anything.
Yeah.
It could be
It's
40
supposed to be
degrees
90, yeah.
by game time.
Wait, we didn't disparage Apple online, did we?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I was no
Nah,
part of that.
not at
No
all.
part of that.
No.
That was just a passerby.
That came
who
from an
we don't know who he
Android
was.
fan over there.
Man in the mask said that. and
Oh, it was?
walked off,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, excellent.
We can't be held responsible for everything.
There goes all my free product I would get from the
There's
product.
Cyrillic writing on that hat as well, so clearly from Belarus. Or a Russian agent.
Definitely both.
Sitting to my left is Mr. Media himself, Paul Stoddart. He's got his earphones in, probably can't hear a word I'm saying.
So for all of
I'm listening to you 2 minutes behind what you
2 minutes.
But,
Okay.
but I'd like to know what
About
our
30 seconds.
I'd like to know what our viewership is now. Do we have any more than the 5 we had earlier?
Regular Euro count throughout the day.
21 viewers, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen.
21.
Let's get that number up. Tell all your friends.
And
Spread
it's
the word.
From the west coast of the states, all those people that were
Bit
watching
early.
they're probably in bed, maybe hopefully
I mean,
watching.
what on
it.
else earth do you have to do on a Thursday lunchtime?
No,
I wouldn't
Settle
have an
back and,
idea.
watch a little bit of baseball.
So they're doing a little home plate mop up.
Yeah. A huddle of the infield over the pitcher's mound.
Once again, we have Joe Perez pitching with Ben catching. Connor Baker Latham at first base. Jaime Gustafson at second. Aiden Pierce at short. Graydon Koyanagi at third base. And the first pitch. Takes the ball on.
Inside.
Then we've got Joe Rockcliffe in left. Jamie Warren in center field, and Malachi Spencer in right. And that popped up to first baseman Connor, who falls but drops the ball, unfortunately.
A bit slippery there underfoot.
Yeah.
Well, the Australian contingent has joined. Martin Tucker
Oh,
in
my
London, watching the game.
Tuck.
Not gonna lie to you, mate. It's really good to have you on.
What's he doing up this
I
early?
have no idea what that was.
There is a bit of delay on the transmission, so Tucker will hear that in a bit. But popped
Oh,
out.
good effort, Ben. Good
Two
effort.
balls in and out of our gloves, but a great effort by Ben Jones.
The rain has started to fall a little harder now, just to make things more difficult.
Belarus trying to game it there, putting a ball into this wet grass to see if we can come up with a play. They did have Graydon a bit deep there at third base.
So they read that.
So 2 strikes now. Bunt will be off, but for some creative play calling, which we've seen a bit of in this tournament. Oh,
Just outside.
just missed that outside corner. Well, once again, for all of you fans watching, please contact us all the way on WhatsApp, Twitter, Viber, email, phone calls, carrier pigeon. We want to know that you're out there, and we will give you a shout out.
Or if the rain continues, maybe a boat.
Indeed, might
That's
swim
ball,
over.
That's ball 4, Charlie.
That's ball 4.
Oh, there's a runner on.
The leadoff guy gets to first base.
Oh, I'm lacking here. That was Mikolaj Novik, who earns first on 6 pitches, 3-2 count. Up to the plate, Anton Alexandrau.
He's shortstop.
All the way. Jones. Oh. Jones with a quick flip over to first, runner back in time. You seem to have a fairly big lead there. Not a bad idea. I guess Ben's got to come up and flip that ball quicker. Maybe even from the knee.
Maybe might be a little sloppy.
Another pickoff snap. You know, we were saying it yesterday with Poland, but it seems like the Eastern European playbook is missing the get back on a pickoff play.
Yeah.
There's a ball.
Okay, the ball moves the runner to second base.
Novik over to second.
Just 1 ball to this batter. And he's
Oh, there's a
back.
pick. Joe puts a little more mustard on that, and he's dead to rights. But he kind of threw that a bit awkward. You know, you'd probably ask for a spin move there, but you know, Joe seems to want to be conservative here.
Rain has come and gone again, so can't be dry.
I'm afraid that's going to be the refrain of the day.
That's a nice pitch.
It is. Joe's got that sidearm, not quite sidearm, maybe 3/4 motion, reminiscent of a certain player, which I don't like to mention very often, as he was a star for the Red Sox.
Rain stop.
You just said Red Sox.
Something about who's your daddy.
And good bunt.
Neat bunt.
Joe
on
slipped
first
a little
base.
coming off.
Nice
So
play.
that was a 1-3 put out. Moves the runner to third base.
Well executed bunt. Joe covering first baseline aggressively. Nice job there, getting the ball over to Connor, who made sure he had the put out, and then checked the runner back at third base. Well, I think the infield's back. I think we're happy to concede a run here. Ball away and slips through the wickets.
And that's one run.
It's a valiant effort by Ben Jones, but that ball takes a different hop on a slick and slippery.
It just
field,
died in that,
as we
that
were
little
saying.
puddle right in front, huh?
Found its way through the wickets.
Keyboard a little wet. So it's one out. It's one ball to the batter.
Well, base is clean. Two. Yeah, that's 3 now.
Gonna go through a few baseballs today, especially at home plate there.
Well, especially as he's keeping the ball nice and low. 3 now. There's
There's a pitch.
well
Good job.
placed on the outside corner. Oh, ball away. Well,
Ball 4.
out of the camera angle, we have the contingent of British fans who are all huddled under one big canopy. If you only looked at them, you would think that it's a packed house of 60,000 fans. I'm assuming the Belarusians couldn't get traveling visas to join, as they have very few, if any, fans.
Quick pickoff move. Runner's back safe. That move was quicker, for sure, this time.
They're just hopping around over there.
And the runner's
Runner.
going. Ben makes the throw. He is safely in at second
He had
base
that
for
base. Thank you, Martin. We are aware that we're not playing cricket. Well, up to bat, Ilya Shlajinsky.
Ooh, hits the right field. Malachi's
Cruising out
there and misses the ball. That's
Coming
going
on
to
third.
bring a runner around,
I was gonna
and
stop
that runner's
short.
going to stop at third. The batter's going to stop at third. So that's 2 runs.
So Shlajinsky, with a flick of the wrist, puts the ball into right field. Malachi looked like he had a beat on it, but just at the last moment, that ball seemed to evade his glove. I guess you score that a triple. I don't see how you can call an error on a ball he seemed to range about a good 50 feet for. Tough on Joe, but triple, run scored. One down, Belarus jumps out to a 2-0 lead. Coming up to bat now is Robert Siauko. Slajinski is the pitcher and also the coach's son, so you'd imagine that the man standing on third is one of the better players on the Belarusian team. Oh, just away, just a bit away. Can't get in front of that one either. Just a bit too far out away from him. Well, you gotta compliment Ben's attempt to get over. He's obviously doing it by the book, trying to get his knees out in front of the ball and his body. That one was just a bit too wide. You'd almost have to turn your glove over and try to backhand it like a hockey goalie.
Yeah, they're a little. Obviously, he's taking a stab at it.
Yeah. Just kind of stick that leg out and put the glove next to it. But it's a real bang-bang decision. You have to compliment Ben for knowing how to block balls. That's it. That's the one we're looking for.
Count is 2-1. Over to Gray.
Fine play.
Ooh. Makes a nice 5-1 out.
5-3.
That's what I said.
Yes. We'll get it right, fans. We'll get it right. Hey, Graydon smoothly cruising over, collects that ball in front of the shortstop, makes a one hop, quick throw over to first for an easy out.
I just need to apologise to Viber viewers. My keyboard, which I'm using, the T key no longer works. Making writing pitch and strike and whatever like that kind of difficult. I'm back to the phone, so a little slower than usual.
You could write piff and strike.
And the batter is
Yeah.
Batter.
Yeah, change everything to D and you'll be
get a bit
fine.
cockney over here. So.
That's two-way.
Up to bat, Sjarke Vierbal.
6 batter in their lineup.
I can write 2 down.
Yes. Okay, slow
Foul
roller
ball.
over to draw foul ball.
To be off his foot.
Yeah.
He's shaking that toe around.
Just for clarity, that ball over to right field was scored in error.
Was. Look at that. A bit rough on Malachi, but there it is. Well, that means that anything that happens this inning from here on is not going to be affecting Joe's ERA. There's no one on. 2 strikes on the batter. It's a nice idea trying to hit the outside corner on 0-2, but I have to tell you, coming from the school of hard knocks, when you can see a batter hit a ball off his foot, I'd come right back inside, as I'm sure. There it is.
Right there.
There it is. I'm sure he's still feeling the sting on his big toe. I don't know. Joe tried the outside corner, tried the inside corner, missed both. We're 2-2. And deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. It's only the first inning.
2-2, buddy. Outside, ball 3.
Ball 3. Runs the count full. Sjarke not offering on those pitches, just outside of the zone.
Okay. That's only 3 strikes.
We've got a shout out to the Crammon family.
Ah,
Tanya and Jonathan apparently crowded
Excellent.
around the same laptop,
that's 3 balls.
watching what we're doing here.
Umpire got a little mixed up on the count.
Yeah,
Trying to
Runner-
sort it out.
I thought it was ball.
The whole stadium thinks it's ball 3.
3.
I'm not sure who's
3.
arguing it. It's
3.
probably the.
Yeah, it's full.
I got 3. You got 3.
I got 3.
We have it on tape as well.
Okay.
You better get this one right.
Can they correctly bring
And
the
they
batter
did,
back to
and
the
they
box?
did. Well, you gotta like that. It's all
Yeah.
about getting it right.
Yeah. Actually, Ben started that conversation. He knew exactly what the count was. He was well in the
That's what
game.
you want out of your catcher. We saw Brian, head coach, stepping out and looking over to the dugout to see if he should ask for the replay.
Yeah.
We would have happily obliged.
Yeah. They got to put the headphones on. Call New York.
It's rough.
It's early over there.
And now it's ball four.
And there is ball four. Well,
So he gets to practice. And now he gets to do the real thing.
indeed. Well, that brings up Arsieni Brachin, the right fielder. On the outside corner. Well framed there. That was clearly half a foot outside. Ben got his body out in front of it, caught the ball out in front of his body, pulled it back in. Umpire gave him the call. There's the scoop.
And
Oh,
that,
wow.
That's a shame.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sierge was dead to rights there.
Yes.
It was an easy out as long as that ball reached the first base, Connor's glove, but unfortunately it did not. It looked like it hit
I think it hit
the runner on the foot. He didn't react much, but he didn't run.
I think that was fortunate on our part.
It
Otherwise,
was.
he would have advanced.
I was looking like a two base error. Ball high.
2-1.
2-1. Joe's struggling a bit with his control. I wonder if the footing on that wet mound is bothering him.
And
Very
strike two.
Very neat notion, good leg kick, straight at the plate. Comes down about 3/4. I'd say it's probably more like, rather than 3/4, more like 4/5. It's a bit lower than 3/4. It's all about the timing in that release.
Runner's
There's
going.
runner.
2-2 count.
Foul's
Foul.
Little hit and run action there with 2 outs. And we are back to our familiar deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. A runner on first. See if we can do better next inning.
Yeah.
We'll have second inning.
Yeah, 2-2 was our damned count yesterday.
It
as well.
was.
And runner's
Runner
going
again.
again.
And
And
strike
strike
three.
3. That's the end of the inning.
Good job locating that ball in the outside corner. Joe taking advantage of the fact that he knows he's going to get that extra call from the umpire. Well, appropriately, and we were speaking about this in the pregame, we have a little bit of James Bond music as Britain plays Belarus, reminiscent of Dr. Zhivago.
Zhivago?
I believe Dr. Zhivago was from Belarus.
Oh, he was?
I think he was. Certainly a Belarusian last name. Zhivago.
I prefer Dr. No, I can spell that.
Doctor.
Yes.
How do you spell Zhivago?
Z-H-I-V-A-G-O.
Well, I mean, it's really Cyrillic, right? So, I mean, how do you spell it in Cyrillic letters? I'm not going to try. You can't see it, it's off your camera angle, but Chris Jones is hard at work trying to replace the T on the keyboard.
Too much water under there. Contact's gone.
Is it?
It may dry out.
There will be no T.
Tea has been postponed.
I'll go for a coffee.
Yeah. Well, the Belarusians had
and for all of you wondering, that's coffee spelled K-A-W-F-E-E. Sorry,
coffee.
coffee.
The Belarusians had 3 runs in that inning on no hits. The line was 2 errors that inning.
The phonetic spelling on that coffee would be C-O-U-G-H, cough. E-Y.
Really? Okay.
All right, so
Interesting. Well,
We have a
I
little
just got a
intelligence
little-
here.
can we have a media wave?
insight.
Hi, everyone.
excellent picture in picture. Man, Paul is good.
This is your broadcast crew here. You'll notice that we have umbrellas today.
We just heard from Kevin McAdam that this pitcher is the pitcher that started game 1 and threw 120 pitches for them.
Well, you know, it's win the game or the gulag for the Russian players.
Oh, and pitched every game since. Wow.
Well, then number 6 is the pitcher.
Yes, he's the one.
The pitcher. We'll see what we can do. I mean, we didn't get out to the most suspicious of starts, down 3-0. Graydon, who was Mr. Automatic yesterday, I believe Graydon was on base 4 times out of 4, wasn't he?
No, his last at bat, no.
Oh, look at what we've got here.
No, that happened 2 minutes.
Oh. And Gray
on both
bounces
third.
over to third.
Oh, he comes up.
Makes
off the bag.
Makes a not so hard throw over to first base, but the first baseman had to come off the bag to get the ball, and Graydon is safe at first.
I'd liken that throw from the third baseman to a darts throw. He seemed to be trying to hit the bullseye and not getting his fingers through the ball. First baseman, tough call there. Looked like he had his foot still down, but clearly he's trying to field the ball.
He's tall enough.
He took his foot off the bag. Well, that earns us a runner.
Here
Call
comes-
that E5.
Here comes Aiden,
Aiden Pierce. Oh, that's a hard pitch. Oh,
who's
high.
batting 800 for the tournament.
Wow. I didn't know you could bat 800.
So he's only got to keep his stats up to keep that going. Aiden fouls one back.
Well, that's not going to hurt the batting average. Just fouls one back.
Go, young man, go.
1-1.
Oh, believe me, I'm not going to run for you.
No pressure, Dad, but we really need Aiden to stay hot today.
Okay,
Yeah, what can you do about
I'll
that?
try and
Communicate that through the DNA, please.
Because we really feel lately he hasn't been trying.
Well, there was an interesting play there. Graydon got a walking lead and then a massive jump. Was basically standing on second before the catcher was up throwing. The catcher threw a strike back to the pitcher, but there wasn't anyone on third base, so I don't know who he was fooling there.
Graydon is
way
taking
offside.
a lead. Okay, this
Pop fly.
pop fly caught by the left fielder for the first out.
Once again, Graydon halfway to third base before the pitch was released. An amazing lead. In fairness, Belarus has not really showed flashy gloves and flashy play on their infield, so it's only right that we try to take advantage.
Yeah, and Graydon's an aggressive base runner anyway.
There he is,
Back.
getting back. Perfect
In plenty of
stretch, had that
time.
measured perfectly. The Belarusians obviously paying attention to what we were paying attention to and tried running a bit of a pickoff play there. Close. Graydon had the measure. Got back there with a nice head first slide.
Oh,
There's a ball.
that's a balk.
Not sure he does that every motion. I know I've been called for a balk there. The leg comes up, holds for a second, reminiscent of a Japanese.
Boy, that was a long second
Professional.
he held that for.
Yeah, we'll see if he does it again. We'll see.
No,
There's a
no.
slide step. Okay, well, the slide step is different, so you can't really measure it by the slide step. But if you see him leg kick again and it doesn't come to a stop, then you have to wonder whether that could be ruled a deceptive move. Well, for now, we're 0-2. Jamie?
1 and 1.
1-1. Yeah, 2 strikes on the board. Oh, there's the pause again.
And right to the second baseman who
That's unfortunate.
wanted to make the double play, but there was nobody covering second base, so
Jamie
Graydon
Warren.
is still back at
Lines
second
hard.
base.
Lined it hard though.
Did,
like
definitely.
to see them hitting on the screws like that. Well, I guess the pitcher is pretty much staying with that move, so it's hard to call a balk as long as it's consistent.
It's up again, but
And there's the pickoff. Once again, as long as it's consistent, you kind of have to give it to him. Now, if he changes, then there would be some room for discussion. But I think he's pretty much solidified that that's his move. There it is again.
Obviously, his pitching coach is Mr. Miyagi.
Paint on. Ball away. Catcher receiving that like a hockey goalie.
1-1.
I'm down here from the live feed. I don't have the Belarusian names anymore. Slajinsky, the pitcher.
Same last name of one of the coaches you pointed out.
That was the head coach.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Ooh, foul.
Foul back. Ben a bit anxious there. Picking out a high pitch, just getting under it. He's right on it, but you might want to be a bit more selective.
Ben's the team's RBI leader for this tournament.
Yeah, he's definitely put some hard hits into play. Curveball. Got some reaching.
So at the end of one, it's 3-0 Belarus.
Yeah, that's no runs on no base hits, 1 error, 1 man left on base.
And that strikeout will take us to the top of the second inning. 3-0 the score for Belarus.
A Belarus lead never lasts longer than 3 innings, so I wouldn't worry.
Oh, okay. We're never worried. Well, maybe.
Same thing against Poland, basically, the same thing against Slovakia. You know, they were dominating the first inning and then game flipped.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah.
Well, some encouraging words there from the fan base. It seems that Belarus always jumps out to a big lead, or a lead, and then kind of crumbles later in the game. It is true that this pitcher has pitched in every game.
Yes, every game. 120 pitches in the first game. It was what we were told.
There we go.
This is going to be their 8, 9, and 1 batter.
Let's have a look at the stats here. See if we can do a little bit of scouting on how much this pitcher's workload has been thus far. As you listen to the soothing tunes of the CEB tournament. Burn, baby, burn.
The umpire has gone from a brush to a plastic plate he's using to clean the base.
He's got a trowel in his bag as well. That will come out.
He's going to need it.
All right. Come on, Joe.
This is Joe's 33rd pitch right now.
Well, it is true that Ilya Slajinsky has thrown 8.1 innings.
With an ERA.
He's appeared in 2 games, started 1. His ERA is 7.56, having given up 17 hits, 13 runs, 9 earned. Well, another shout out from a very familiar group in the UK. We have Paula Brown with her son Connor. Connor Brown, the prolific catcher for the 18U GB team that just won their re-qualification into the championship round. They say hi and go GB, and we repeat go GB and say hello right back. Connor is a very famous character, it seems, in these parts. Many of the Swiss Zurich Barracudas are familiar with Connor, having played with him last year in a Swiss tournament, I believe, but also having seen him around Europe, flashing his glove and his bat. Suffice it to say, Connor, that if you came out to Switzerland, you'd have a lot of friends. and I'm sure they all say hello as well.
But bring money.
Count is full.
You'll need those friends to afford your way around
All
town.
4.
What we have discovered over here is that everything is phenomenally expensive except the beer.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, but we've been adjusting our spending patterns accordingly.
Yes, we found the local Lidl instead of the
Actually, the umpire decided
hyper expensive co-op,
it's not ball 4.
and that's strike 3.
And that's strike.
I guess one of those pitches was called a strike. We must have missed it ourselves as we were saying hello to the Brown family.
4?
He's on a full count.
Yeah. No, I think we're watching a little bit of a confused umpire. I don't blame this coach for talking to him here.
Well, Ben Jones gaming it a bit there, throwing the ball down the third base without hesitation.
The coach can appeal all he wants, but the next pitch happened, so
Indeed.
the point is moot.
Was it ball 4?
We,
What?
again, once I wasn't paying attention, I have to admit. I was kind of, I was happy to say hello to the Brown family, and we missed.
Sorry, we're not really doing our jobs here. Are we?
Well,
Well, it's not our job.
33% of us was paying attention.
That's right. And that's a good average in baseball. That's a hard hit ball to left. Coming on, Joe.
Caught by Joe Rocker
Joe.
to left field.
Well, there's a little bit of local know-how there. I mean, it's reminiscent of the Bad News Bears with the rock out in the left field. Joe comes up to that ridiculously laid running track in the middle of left field and decides to jump over it as he makes the catch.
All 8 lanes.
Absolutely spot on. Good play.
So 2 outs. Ball gets a little away for ball 2.
2 down, nobody on, ball 2.
Another shout out. The 18U is in the house.
Oh,
We have
Ball 3.
Miggy and the Rodriguez family watching, I'm assuming from the UK. We love having you guys aboard as well. Great job, by the way, to Miggy and Connor, who both had exceptional tournaments in Asturias, in Gijón. We all learned how to say that word correctly finally.
Called strike. 3-1.
The 18U was able to squeak out 2 victories, 2 big victories, to keep themselves up in the championship round, which we will have.
And gets him swinging for strike number 2.
Well, Joe seems to have found the rhythm here. He was helped out a bit by some
Yeah, we'll take it.
exceptional calls.
Foul
Foul
back.
back. Foul ball.
And once again, full count.
Haven't gotten a look at what balls we're using in this tournament. Anyone have an idea what balls
I haven't seen them.
are they Wilsons? Are they Rollins?
Typically at this
They're
stage, Darren
Wilsons.
hands out a few to the
It's true.
player. Back to the pitcher.
Back to Joe.
Back to Joe.
Who throws.
Oh, throws. No. Oh.
That was an errant throw by Joe there. Connor had to come off the bag.
A bit
Fumbled it.
tentative there on both
Yeah.
sides. I mean, Joe's got to throw that ball. He's a shortstop. He knows what he's doing. Connor, at the same time, you could complain that he didn't come off the bag early enough, and so that he could probably fielded that ball cleanly if he comes off the bag. But he's trying to hold on to his foot so that he can make the easy play, turn it into a hard play, and a man on first.
Runner's going on the first pitch.
Good throw down. Just offline. Just offline. Good quick release by Ben. Throw just offline though.
Looks like the player might be banged up a little bit.
Well, I'm employing my best Russian linguistic abilities here.
And?
Well, they seem to be calling out for the batter to hit the ball behind the runner, which would make sense. They want him to hit it to the right side, telling him to stay back. There was also a bit of jawboning about that man on
He throws over Jaime's head on a pickoff attempt to advance the runner to third. This is not clean play at the moment.
We have to be a bit more calm, cool, and collected. There's 2 outs. He's gotten himself into a good rhythm throwing, and unfortunately let himself down on a couple of bad throws. Anyway, the Belarusian coaches seem to be a bit annoyed at the runner not sliding early enough.
Strike. 1-1.
22? Oh, wow. Jonathan Cramen, always ever present in GB baseball, is sending his love to the team.
Flies out to right field. Malachi not able to make that catch. Just running.
Again, just outside.
Just off his hands.
Can't imagine that they would call that one an out.
I don't think so.
Well, that's a double down the right field line. Well, you know, they called it. They did ask him to hit the ball the other way, and he came through. They've obviously been watching Joe's tendencies to try to pluck that outside corner. Plus, he also seems to have sort of a natural cut to his pitch with that, what do we call it, 4/5 arm action?
4/5. Maybe that's his first couple of innings arm action. Breaks out into
the proper 3/4. I might call it 3/5 now. It seems to be dropping a bit lower.
Yeah. And foul back for strike 2.
Yeah, he's worried about that trap. Here too. Nothing doing at second. Ball, 2 strikes. Joe trying to nip that outside corner, expand the zone a bit with no balls. Let's see what he does here. He might want to come in. These Belarusian batters seem to be intent to dive over the plate, trying to snap a ball to the other side.
This batter was walked in his first at bat.
Ben did set up inside. The ball ended up away. Good job getting out there for it.
There's a constant stream of advice coming from the third base coach.
Well, they are very vocal. The Belarusian coaches are not known for their placid coaching technique.
You think as a batter it would be quite hard to concentrate?
I think the runner was supposed to go on that last pitch.
It's also cultural. I guess they're used to it, so it hasn't really worked for them thus far. Ground ball up the middle. It's going to get through.
Pretty good. It's going to be a play at home.
Up throwing.
No. Cut off by the pitcher. Thrown back to the center fielder.
Right. Well. So, completing the attendance at what I can only imagine is Miguel's house, we have Migsy, Johnny, Andrew, Jacob Dean, and Zach Longboy. Zach, we love you and we missed you this year. All watching from Andrew's house. Sorry. So that'll be from the Lee's home in London. Tori and Debbie, Rosie and Miguel are also watching. Well, that'll pump up our attendance numbers. The sponsors will be happy that you're on the line.
We just earned more money.
Not bad.
Great to see you all out there. Jacob, we missed you as well. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all enjoying the transmission. We promise we'll have a better game for you in a half inning. It's bad.
So he's
It
hit
looked like
by.
it hit him in a meaty part of the back, but he's rubbing it.
Must be a first baseman.
Actually, I believe he's the pitcher. They're asking for ice, but no one shouted out that we've got ice.
No. Well, they may have.
No, actually they
No,
haven't.
they-
No.
okay. Here comes ice in the way of a spray can. And
and
you can apply it yourself,
hopefully.
he says, as you go down the
Off
first
you
base.
go. Let's take it to first base with you.
Zach is coming out to talk to Joe.
That's that rugged Belarusian individualism there. Midwest has nothing on the Belarus.
Oh, he's good to go.
He's well sprayed.
A little spray will do the trick. If we were in Brooklyn, I'm sure he'd apply some to his hair.
If you were in Brooklyn, all the other teams would be laughing hysterically in the dugout still at him.
Well, you know, interestingly, as many of you know, the WBC qualifier, the World Baseball Classic qualifier, will be played in Brooklyn in Coney Island at the Cyclone Stadium. I would assume that there's a good amount of Russian being spoken in those parts as well. So.
Okay, runners on first and second, and the first pitch to this batter, who grounded out his first at bat. Squares to bunt. Ball bounces off his glove. Runners advance. Ball one.
That indeed was the pitcher, Ilya Sledzinski, who was hit by the pitch and is now wearing a bunch of cold spray. Robert Shauko is now up at bat.
And this is the first baseman.
No, he would be the second baseman. This first baseman's on deck, number 25.
No, Siako's first baseman, right?
No, second base. Yeah. Vierbal is first. This guy. Big
This
gun.
guy's first. Oh yeah, that's right.
1-1 to count. Still 2 down, man on second and third. Joe trying to get out of this without any further damage. There's a ball on the outside part of the plate. Lines. And a great diving stop by Aiden Pierce. Jason is running about the outside of the park doing cartwheels after watching his son make that acrobatic catch at second base. So I'm going to have to take over here for a second.
Yeah.
Jason, you take your time.
Okay, Pietro. I'll be right back.
Just what we needed there. Well, looks to be
They
two
got two.
runs on 2 base hits, 1 walk, 1 hit batter. A couple errors, unfortunately. Actually, that would have been 1 base hit and an error, or no, 2 base hits and an error.
Yeah, we are scored with 3 errors for the game. Well, 4 actually now. Sorry.
All right.
We've got this inning our 5th, 6th, 7 batters. That's Malachi Spencer, pitcher Joe Perez, and Connor Baker Latham.
Well, so if we follow a pattern here, the Belarusians put 3 across in the first, 2 across in the second. That would suggest that they only put 1 across next inning, and then we shut them out for the
Yeah.
rest of the game.
Yeah, damage is done.
And then they start losing runs after that. It goes negative.
It goes
Well,
negative?
then we
Oh,
start
okay.
scoring.
Yeah,
So we've scored none.
the win differential counts.
By the 4th inning, we should be comfortably in the lead. It's basically the upshot.
Now I've seen this catcher make about a dozen throwdowns, and they're not quick. They're not quick.
No.
Well, the
We just
key
need
is
base
to
runners
get
in this
base
one.
runners, yeah. Well, the Swiss organizers seem to be on our side as they keep playing this 80s pop, British pop music.
Little London Calling yesterday.
Bit
And
of that as well, yeah. We had the Dr. Zhivago going earlier.
Malachi takes strike 1.
Oh, Malachi should be nice and warmed up for this at bat, having run down a couple of triples in right field.
Fouls went out of play. Two strikes. Do we know if Drew's watching today? Do we know if Drew's online today?
Yes, he must be.
Is that Andrew Pierce?
No,
Oh, Drew Spencer.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ooh, foul back, staying alive.
No balls, two strikes. Swinging strike
Misses at a
three.
loopy curveball.
Out number one.
Through the heart of the plate.
Go, Joe!
Good eye.
Joe Perez up at bat, looking to further his own cause here. Bloop. Right
Bloop.
behind the mound. Joe legs it out.
That's a bloop single behind the pitcher.
Well, they all look like line drives in the book.
Yeah.
Hard hit blooper by Joe Perez.
Yeah.
Lands behind the pitcher. Well
Speedy
placed.
rundown. Here's
Connor
Connor
Baker Latham. Connor was one of the hitting stars in Serbia last year. As a young 14-year-old. He's now one of the leaders on this team. Let's see if he can bring some of that magic here. Takes the ball in.
Yeah, I guess they're just not interested in making that throw.
Well, it seems like they're doing a relay throw, but the pitcher's not involved. Or he's not in the game.
You think he
Well, yeah,
duck next time pitcher?
He would. Well, he would need to turn his body a bit, and then make
gonna say
continue
his
the throw. Well, indeed.
And
There's a pickoff play. It could be forgiven if the British bench thinks that's a balk, but it's not. Again, he's been very consistent with that leg kick.
I haven't heard anyone call it.
Reminiscent
The only people
of
that
a
called it was
young,
you and I when we first saw it.
reminiscent of a young Masahiro Tanaka. And there's the slide step. You got to give him credit. He does vary his move. Keeps the batter a bit off balance. I guess what a lot of baseball people don't realize is when you have a man on second base, you can use all of that variation to distract the batter as well. A decent hack at a ball on the outside corner. That was the count to 1 and 2. GB threatening here with the man on second. Connor certainly has some good back control, makes contact. See if he doesn't chase a curveball here. And as anticipated, the curveball on the outside. Good placement for that pitch. Ahead in the count.
Standard 2-2 count for everyone.
2 and 2. Here we are. 2 balls, 2 strikes, man on second. It is the third inning. Second inning. Well, here's your deuces wild.
Deuces, deuces, deuces. Now if we get 2 runs out of this, it'll be just fine.
We'll take that.
At this at bat, I mean. And
Now, that motion there, you could be forgiven again, and I think they would be right in asking for a balk. And you see him pump his knee up twice. You certainly shouldn't be able to do that. And once you've offered towards the plate, you must continue towards the plate. Fouled away. Connor doing his job. I mean, you might have called that ball 4 from the announcer's booth, but when you're up at plate, you see that ball close and you need to foul it away. Playing the spoiler. Good job
definitely
by
I'd rather
Connor.
see him hacking in that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially with the bat he has. And I mean the metaphoric bat, not the literal Easter.
The lovely green.
It's a good one.
Isn't it, though? Now that was definitely a balk, and I would expect to see someone arguing that once again. And we have confirmation from Darren Miller. Thank you, Darren. We know that Darren and I are always in sync with balk calls. And once again, we've proven to be correct. Again, Ilya leaning towards home and then turning and throwing towards second. That's a balk. We'll have Darren into the booth next half inning so we can go over the complete ruling. But yeah. But again, once again, Connor doing his job, keeping his bat alive.
How many pitches is
Joe not getting himself picked off.
26.
Oh,
a little high.
No sooner do we say that than he swings at ball 4.
A little over anxious on that one. Brings up Jaime. Jaime had a single yesterday.
Single and an RBI.
Definitely, yeah. Jaime playing second base today.
Well, clearly Ilya is gaming it out there. He's having a good time. Running a few balk moves, etc. He's caught the... As a pitcher, you love it when you catch the umpires unaware. And you just keep doing it until they call it. And what you're doing is keeping the other team completely off balance. So credit to Ilya for being a gamer. Oh, just out in front of that pitch. Hit it off the end of the bat. Demerits for the umpires for not calling those balls.
We've seen struggles maybe behind the plate and in the field in the umpires today.
Absolutely. Another foul ball.
He was on that one.
Good hustle, dude.
That was Alex Deacon?
Yep.
Alex Deacon in your screen, hustling after that foul back. There's no balls and 2 strikes. Jaime's got to be tough here. There it is again. Double pump of that leg.
Did see it clearly that time.
Probably not as bad. And again, he repeats it, so you kind of have to give it to him. But if that front leg starts moving towards home, he needs to continue towards home. Can't stop and restart. Oh, there's a foul ball. Jaime's staying alive on a curveball. Belarusian catcher gaming it himself, applying the tag on a foul ball, trying to sell it as a drop third strike.
I can't say anything. I commended Ben for that yesterday, but I didn't like it today.
It's never proper etiquette when the other team's doing it.
Counts 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Once again.
Well, this is the real deuces. Well,
2
balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, man on second, in the bottom of the second inning. Well, if this isn't a lucky charm, then there isn't one. And ball 3.
Close it up.
As much as I liked saying 2-2-2-2, I like better saying 3 balls and 2 strikes. Jaime is a ball away from getting to first, or a hit away from getting to first. Ooh, hard hit ball to left field, just about over the outstretched hands of the shortstop. Well, Jaime coming through, 2 for 2 in the tournament, batting 1,000.
Go, Joe. Patience.
Great hit, Jaime.
Patience, Joe. Wait for it.
You could excuse Jaime from asking why he doesn't have 2 RBI, but that ball was just not. It was not deep enough for that. For Joe to come around, did the right thing, holding up as Brian Tavares helped him.
So it's Joe Perez on third and Jaime Gustafson on first. Joe
There
Radcliffe.
goes Jaime.
Jaime
No
clearly
hesitation.
Little
Jaime taking off on the high leg kick and stalled leg kick of the pitcher. gets to about within 10 feet of second base and has to take a detour around the second baseman who is blocking his
Clearly
path
in his
to
way,
the
yeah.
base. Yeah. But again, they're gaming. This is a problem when you play a team like Belarus where they know enough about the game to play the game. And once they get into a lead, it can be kind of depressing watching them game you up and down the field. Hard hit ground ball to third.
Misplayed by the third base. Wow. I did the right thing by holding up there.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of good to talk about there. First of all, obviously a hard-struck ball off of Joe's bat, ate up the third baseman. I'd give him a hit personally.
Definitely, I agree.
Second of all, Joe Perez going back to the third base bag. Now, many people would ask, why is he going back to the bag with 2 outs? Well, there's in force play in order, and he can easily be tagged out for the third out. So he's going back to the bag to make sure he isn't the third out between third and home. Oh, ground ball.
Play over to shortstop. Shortstop fields it, throws over to first, but not in time. Not in time. That brings Jaime home. That advances Joe Ratcliffe to third. And Graydon's in with an RBI single.
That makes it 5-2. But continuing on that point, because I really want to compliment the GB staff and the players. Joe going back to the bag. Ball obviously gets by the third base, and Joe continues down to home. Now we have Jaime coming around third base, who obviously had a good jump because he saw the ball in front of him. He's coming around third. Brian Tavares, the third base coach, brings him down the line, but then holds him up, forcing them to make a throw to home, which allows
strike one to Aiden.
Allows Joe to get into second base. Now that is aggressive base running, but not stupid base running. We drew through, got our runners into scoring position, and we live to hit another day. Another ground ball, another run, and now we're second and third. We're 5-2 down, and we got top of the lineup up.
And
hard hit ball.
To the shortstop, who fields it, throws it over to Belarus, who can't play it. Aiden advances to second. That's 2 runs in.
And that's down to that smart, aggressive play. You really have to like that. I'll tell you, the boys did a lot right that inning, but I think the play of the inning was Brian at third base making Jaime take an aggressive turn and then sending him back to the bag once he's drawn the throw home. That makes 2 long throws for that shortstop, neither of which did he execute.
No.
If there's a man on first, he makes an easy throw to second. This inning's over with 1 run in.
Yeah, and the speedy runners, both Gray and Aiden, got to first base quick. And
Absolutely.
2 came in, yeah.
Absolutely.
Score
But
now 5-4.
You can't overlook the fact that making him throw to first by not having a man on first base was the inning breaker there.
He would have been out at home. He would have been out more than likely on that play. So it was a great call to hold him up, and it was ideal.
But the wonderful thing is that he knows exactly what he's doing. He gets down the third baseline, invites Jaime to run to him, and then sends him back to the bag, having drawn the throw.
He was visible, you mean?
He was visible. He was indeed down. He wasn't standing in his coaching box. Now, he may get yelled at later for not being in his coaching box, but who cares? You know, you deal with that later. You're not going to get thrown out the first time. And in fact, no one was complaining that he was down the third base line. Good job.
Right.
A great job by that third base coach. Great job. Well, happy to see that. Once again, I can't overemphasize the importance of having that runner, that back runner on second base rather than first. 2 ground balls to the shortstop, who we know can't make the throw to first, doesn't have the option of going to second, and makes 2 errant throws over to first base. Of course, the runners are fast down the line, and of course, it's putting them under pressure. But that is team recognition, knowing what you're doing, being aggressive, and being smart.
Yeah, knowing what's next in your lineup.
Well done, GB. Well done. Well, we have a brand new ball game at 5-4 now.
Looks like we've got some fielding changes. Definitely a new catcher.
What happened to the catcher? I guess they've gotten tired of giving up free base every time there's a runner on. Or that catcher's hurt.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hungarian. We're joined on the stream. We have a couple of Belarusians on the stream, so welcome to you if you're from Belarus.
Привет! Привет to our Belarusian fans. We're so happy to have you on.
On a great ball game so far. It's 5-4. Bottom second.
we would ask where in Belarus you're joining us from, but you know.
Looks like the left fielder is coming in to catch. Novik?
Novik coming in to catch. If our Belarusian fans haven't understood that in English, Откуда вы? Откуда в Беларуси? Which hopefully translates to where in Belarus are you from?
Either that or you
That
just
may mean-
alienated a lot of our audience.
It may in fact mean, have you taken the bins out?
Okay, Jamie Warren is coming up for his turn at this inning. Got Aiden at second base. Score is 5-4 Belarus. 2 outs.
Oh,
Ball one gets away.
skips away. Yeah.
Aiden advances over to third.
Well, our new catcher is greeted with a wild pitch. That's always a nice way to say
Yeah,
hello. to the
welcome,
game.
welcome.
Once again, as
Got
the
that first one out of the way, so now you're
but you know, we always talk about the baseball gods, but as they would have it, you go and make a strategic change to catcher in the middle of an inning, which is completely unorthodox.
Yeah.
And so the first thing that happens, a wild pitch.
Yeah.
So, you know, so much for that idea.
Looks like we got an equipment issue.
And of
for
course, there's
the new
equipment
catcher.
failure. The coach doesn't seem to be really concerned.
Well, I think we're getting close to our 35 timeouts that Darren called previously. You still on 35? 35 timeouts is your goal?
Guys, can you stand up?
Okay.
Yeah. Stand up a bit, Jason.
No. I think you're going to be spot on.
No, that's not going to work.
Doing the whole thing off the plane?
It's alright. Have a seat, guys. Don't worry about it.
See, you know how to make the seat, you just don't know how to hold the seat.
Hey, go ahead, guys.
That's alright. Taking the weight off anyway.
Yeah, he was a little over anxious for that.
What's a pump?
Yeah.
And on 2 outs as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The 4 runs was scored on 2 outs.
Yeah, everything.
I think there might be a little battery on my Wi-Fi.
Well, that's good sportsmanship. GB's head coach Liam helped with equipment for the new catcher.
Did we actually offer him a piece of new equipment?
Yes,
Sorry, I didn't get
and he took it.
Which part of the equipment was it?
He's using a 2-piece mask now.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Great to see. Great to see. Well, we're coming back to live action. We've got a runner at third, 2 down.
Foul.
Jamie Warren taking a big hack. Fouling first. Oh, second pitch off. It's 1-1. Forgot about that wild pitch. They got Aiden over to third. Ooh, hard hit
Hits
ball
it
down the
hard
line.
to third. Who can't make a play. Well, attempts to anyway. Difficult ball for that third baseman to handle.
Yeah.
There's no way he could have.
You got to give him credit. He put his body in front of it,
Yeah.
kept it to a single.
Yeah.
Although then he proceeds to pick up a ball and throw it into the dirt.
One would probably, it's a good suggestion not to make the play
Yeah,
there.
he
Just
probably
hang
wants
on
to,
to it.
probably wants to flip that back to Ilya. But in any case, another run in, and it's a tie ball game. Brand new, 0-0.
And Ben Jones
Starting again.
is now.
Ben Jones flipping that bat around like a right-handed Ichiro.
Ball one.
He doesn't point it out to the center field though, does he? He did that big.
Aiden's into that.
Oh, here it is. Here. Oh,
Did he?
Ichiro it is. Right-handed. You know he's trying it on being a Seattle Mariner fan.
And out of play.
Well, Sierge didn't really go after that one.
No, he decided a little late.
Yeah, he decided that he wasn't going to dive into the dugout.
Wonder if he's Hungarian.
We have no idea what Jason's talking about. He's so clearly Belarusian. There's not even any green in their color. Oh, actually, there is green on the Belarusian flag. Oh, strike 2.
James still second.
Jamie's standing on second when that ball came in.
Let's go, Ben.
Seems that the Ichiro stance has gone away. No? Hold on. Let's see if Ben tries it again. That would be bat extended towards center field with the barrel up. And there it is.
There it is.
There's a bit of a twirl now. Tuck
I can
tuck
feel
of
it
the
breathe.
left sleeve. It would be the right sleeve for Ichiro because he's a lefty.
Oh,
And-
Ben
oh,
reached for
hard
that
hit
one.
ball
Who's
down
going
low.
to drop? It's going to bring Jamie home. And Ben has a stand-up double.
And they're throwing the ball around.
And Ben is now at third base on an errant throw.
Well, for those of you unaware, this is what Belarus has become famous for. They jump out to a lead, look like world beaters, and then proceed to throw the ball around in a long inning and give up the lead and with the lead the game. Ilya seems to have done a decent job at on the mound of overthrow second base, catcher through the second.
Ball one to Spencer, or Malachi Spencer, excuse me.
Well, Ben Jones completing his Ichiro imitation, swinging at a ball out of the zone and hitting it hard.
Yeah, he did hit it. And aggressive base running. Like it.
There's another ball down
Right
to
on the
third
line to
base.
third base,
Oh.
foul ball, just foul.
Wow, we're beating a path over to third base, aren't we?
Yeah, everything should go no.
Chris, who's sitting next to me, will remember some fond moments in the London Mets batting cages when we tried to beat the swinging at the high pitch out of Ben.
Oh, it was the most entertaining half an hour of batting cage watching I've ever had.
That's a half an hour of high pitches that he kept swinging and missing. Well, you know what? I won't begrudge him that hit, though. He can swing at high pitches all he wants.
Yeah.
Ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs. And there's strike 3 swinging.
All right.
As Malachi falls to the earth, reminiscent of a right-handed Reggie Jackson, drilling himself into the dirt after a big swing.
That's a 6-run inning for the Cadets.
Well, we'll take it. So we'll score that 6 runs on
7 hits.
7 base hits. Does that include the errors that were?
Only 1 error scored by me anyway.
Well, according to the unofficial score, but one I think is a bit more accurate. 6 runs and 7 base hits, 1 error. Any walks? No hits batted.
No hit batters. Let's see. It's been so long I've forgotten those.
You guys fancy a beer?
Oh, that would be.
Sorry,
We didn't hear that. We didn't hear that. That was a bear, not a beer.
You know, no walks.
No walks.
Not a single walk.
Throwing strikes.
Yeah.
Well, so once again, 6 runs on 7 base hits, no walks, 1 error, 1 man left on base, and the score after 3 complete: GB 6, Belarus 5.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we better double stop. I didn't realize that.
I was saying the same
No. Okay, we got some changes now. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
quite a few.
You're right. Yeah. We've got Connor Baker Latham on the big hill. Joe Press moves over to first base. Joe was near 60 pitches, so that could have been a already planned move. So
Yeah,
that seemed to be
you
the number
figure
these guys
keep
are
that
working.
arm fresh. We might need it later. For those of you listening to the tunes here and not familiar with the 80s music, it's not a song about a Central Asian republic.
Yeah.
He's talking about movement, bodily movement.
We're live on screen, so.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. And Maria taking a picture on the same time.
As you can see, we've got lovely weather finally.
now.
You wouldn't know that it rained.
We've got lovely weather now.
Got lovely weather now, yeah.
Absolutely.
Be careful what you wish for.
There we are on the screen.
Ja, Mädchen.
Oh, well.
Oh, look what's
Ja,
around.
Mädchen, ich trinke etwas.
Dankeschön.
Wow. I've
Vielen
never
Dank.
drank from a bottle that has this kind of...
That is,
We just had water delivered to us.
Yes.
yes. No, it's very healthy apple juice,
I've
actually.
not seen water in these brown
The
bottles.
bread of
before.
life.
The liquid version.
Tägliches Brot, bring uns Holz.
whatever that
Well,
means.
I guess we're obliged to say
Cheers.
Prost. Prost.
Prost.
I just had a text from my brother. He's obviously listening. It says, "Is that your screaming I hear?"
Oh, is that right? Is that a good thing?
No, this is great catch up. He's listening to you guys.
Where's he?
A warning to the GB community and all fans watching. The commentary is about to get saucy.
Yeah, come on.
Well, some of us haven't had a drink for a good 9 hours. So.
Well, that's right.
If anybody saw the Viber picture this morning.
Perfect.
Connor opens up with a good pitch on the inside corner. Well, actually, it wasn't called inside corner. It was a good pitch inside. Missed just then.
Just has a red shirt on. And the other guys have white uniforms on. And no, I think they should. You're spending a lot of money.
Ball 2. This is the, now it's the first baseman.
Siache.
I think he has the highest batting average on the team.
That's nice.
There's a strike.
Came into the game at 444.
Wow. Now batting Siache Vierbal. First base, number 25.
I think I'm right. So Connor is now the 6th pitcher we've used in this tournament.
Ooh,
I think you're right. Nice sinking fastball,
that
though.
was a nice pitch.
You see him, I'm not sure you can see the pronation, but I certainly saw that ball sink into the batter. Good pitch. 2-2. Ooh, hits him.
Good job by. Oh,
Well, that certainly sunk into his foot.
hit in the left foot.
That left foot's getting a beating between the foul ball he hit on him and that pitch, and probably a couple of errant throws over the first.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to point out here Ben's amazing tendency to adopt an American accent anytime he's on a baseball field.
It's funny.
An
how
accent
that
that is not heard at home.
funny that.
If you're not worried about no hitters or perfect.
Good block. And stepping up to the plate for Belarus now, we have Arsieni Brahim, shortstop, number 7. What's Arsieni done this game?
He struck out swinging.
Is it true that he only has one at bat? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, just missed a little
Kinda
high
keeping that
inside,
runner
maybe?
close and keeping his pitches close, but
He's not afraid to go
outside of the
inside.
strike zone. No, you gotta like that. You gotta like the pitchers wanting to own the inside of the plate. It sets up your pitch outside.
And a
Pick off play.
Ooh, close move
Had
over
him,
at
had him
first.
leaning, moving the wrong way, and we always tell our base runners leading off at first to not cross their legs. Well, Sergei had his legs crossed.
Yeah, he did, definitely.
Ball wasn't quite on target and was a bit slow to apply the tag, but
The box has emerged. Yes.
there we go.
Ah.
All away. He's kind of taking
Count is
something off there, trying to find the play.
3-0.
Well, we can certainly use some strikes and some ground balls. Let's see what we can get.
We turned 2 in the first game, 3 times.
Strike. Quick pick
Good
over.
snap throw by Ben Jones.
I think they were ready for the back pick on that one.
Indeed. Still good. It's good to keep your fielders awake and alive and reacting rather than waiting, especially with a 3-run count. And there's a
Locked up. Out of play. Just behind the fan. For those who've never seen it, Darren Muller just ran for the ball.
I've never seen it.
We hadn't seen it before either, so don't feel bad.
You do have to wonder the thinking about laying out this diamond with a running track already in place, unless it wasn't already in place.
It kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it?
If it wasn't in place, why is it in place? When you've got all this land behind us with nothing.
Oh, but he swung.
He
Weirdest
swung.
foul
That's
ball.
foul ball.
So there you have the ball hitting the batter on the wrist, but he actually offered to the ball, and he can hardly be called.
Ah, you lost it.
I blame
his dad.
Yes! Strike 3 in the outside corner. Throw down. Ah.
No, that's Chris's kid.
So a little over enthusiasm from the media box then. Really get that out.
So that puts the runner.
Actually, there was an electric
second base.
shock that ran through
Yes.
the bench, and we all jumped. We weren't cheering the team on at all. No, we wouldn't do that.
One
We
out.
have Belarusians on the line. We haven't gotten a word from where the Belarusians are from, have we?
Belarus.
America.
And a bunt. Back to Connor.
Nice.
Throws it
Neat
quickly
play.
over to Joe
Neat
Perez
play.
at first base for out number 2.
Good knee play. You can see the Belarusians there counting on us being a bit out of position with the first baseman playing pitcher and our pitcher playing first base, but clearly they know what they're doing. Not the best bunt, and certainly not a sacrifice situation with 2 outs. Well, so a question out there, if you can let us know, is anyone at home watching the live stream?
home meaning-
Sharon in Florida, George in Cheltenham, Grandma and Papa in Portland. I guess that has something to do with you.
The cabbages.
Kyle and Alex with Grammy and Papa. We'd love to hear from you. Once again, that's Sharon in Florida, George in Cheltenham. I hope I said that right. Grammy and Papa in Portland, and Kyle and Alex with Grammy and Papa. Is there anyone else we can think of?
Well, I know for certain that my wife Jennifer and my father Ken are both out there.
Hello to Jennifer and Ken. We'd love to hear from all of you. Send us a message. Give us a quote.
Count
A
is
trivia question, anything?
1 and 2.
2 outs.
We know
2
the,
outs.
we know the game is enthralling.
Eric Lewis. Skulle fast
Oh, good pitch on the inside or half.
Played
there.
over to fell over to Gray.
Good job, and I apologize. Mikita. Oop, I'm gonna have to take my glasses off for this one. Herasimchik.
Oh, yeah, that
Herasimchik.
was very good. Because I was going to say Hammerschmidt.
Well,
Kremen
Am I-
updates to say we're opposite the baseball field watching Tel Pietro. I think that
Ah.
means opposite Finsbury Park. Unless they turn up here.
so the Kramen house is in play across from Finsbury. Say hello to Finsbury from me. I've been missing it this past year, having moved back to the States. The people who surround me spend way too much time there.
Oh,
hard hit.
over to Gray at third,
Let's get that in.
who throws
Yes!
over to
what a
Joe
pick.
for the
Oh!
out.
Oh!
Not a great throw by Gray, but a great scoop by Joe at first base. That was
I
excellent.
tell you, it's nice to have 3 shortstops in the infield.
Absolutely. Yeah, that really pays dividends right there.
That was a
Because that was spectacular
That was a
dig by Joe.
calmly collected scoop by Joe.
Yeah. I looked behind him to see if the ball went there.
Well,
but
we
it-
all
it was-
were.
yeah, it was excellent.
And for those of you who couldn't see it, there was actually a practice ball laying next to the Belarusian dugout. So we were convinced that the ball had gotten by, but it didn't. So,
We hang a 0.
Hey, yeah, hang,
First-
hang a 0.
first-
That's our first time we could say
first
that.
donut
this
of the game, indeed. So, Belarus is out. No runs, no hits, 1 walk, 1 man left on base. And score after 2 1/3 inning. GB 6, Belarus 5. Happy? Happy about it? All right. You want to get in here? We get a little into
Want to chat?
No.
us? Just friends?
Yes, I know.
I'm so shy.
Hey, Paul, where did you get the box?
We can introduce the idea of
Where did you get the box? Where did you get the box?
tomorrow.
Is there a few over there?
One more, yeah. That's 3 full, yeah?
3 what?
3 full innings.
No, we're home too. Can't be 3 full. We're home too.
Oh no, we're home. Middle 3.
2 1/3. 2 1/2. Sorry. Well, it seems that the Swiss lager is having its effect. We just had an argument here in the score booth. the broadcasting booth about what inning we're in. We are squarely in the bottom of the third, though. Do we agree on that?
We do agree on that.
Okay.
We thought about it for 5 seconds. You're absolutely right.
I was a bit confused myself.
But the good news is,
Well,
the keyboard is back
I
in
think
action.
I'm okay in
Oh,
the shade. I'm just afraid this
teaser in
thing
the
turning
house.
off again. Joe looks at ball one.
Was ball two? No.
Okay, I missed a ball then.
No, you missed a strike. One
Oh,
ball,
I did.
one strike.
Okay, all right.
Just try and get it in.
You can be forgiven if you think that they're drilling foundations for a new building nearby. In fact, if you can see to the left of your screen, they're pumping up the portable pool, which is a fantastic innovation here in Hunenberg. And probably by the next half inning, you'll see that fully inflated, full of water.
That's GB guys out there. That's Hudson.
You'd expect no less.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
Yeah, it's when you have a movable umbrella because of that.
Good. Good. This way. That's 2 and 2.
Oh, our favorite count.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, nice high heat there. Hard to catch up to that one.
My older son Andrew played baseball with. Family who we played baseball with for many years, and every time her son got to 2 and 2, the only time she'd yell out at all was 2 and 2, buddy. And we picked up that ever since.
Why do you think she would remind them about it?
It was just something she did, and it stuck with us. But she did it every time without fail.
2 and 2, buddy. I'd like to say tough at 2 here.
Yeah.
Reminding the batter to stay alive. I guess everyone has their own little wrinkle.
Yeah.
Foul. Oh. Coach
by
Tavares.
Coach Brian.
Letting us down. Letting us down. Bobbled.
That's what he'll say.
That's a fine if they're doing kangaroo court.
Oh yeah. Is that in play this tour?
I haven't heard.
There's some variation to
Oh, barely a swing there. Is there some variation going on, kangaroo court?
The
Wallaby court?
Well, what I can report to you from the 18U tournament is there were loads of accounts kept, and there were physical penalties paid.
Oh, okay.
There's a certain player that had very clean-shaven legs after the tournament.
Oh, we didn't think of that one in bowling.
That same player was missing the back of his hair by the end of the tournament as well.
Okay. And this wasn't to streamline his base running.
A certain 15-year-old.
Oh!
Strike 3. Nice curve on the outside corner. Well, you got to give Ilya credit. He keeps battling here.
That was Connor Baker Latham, our current pitcher. And Jaime Gustafson comes up singled in his first at bat.
I must say, going back to that 18U story, the family appreciates the efforts to groom their son.
Wasn't Colton, was it?
Isn't this where the shot comes from? Now with 2 out?
Oh, yeah. Colton.
Is that Jaime? Jaime?
Well, the kangaroo court kept everyone busy and concerned in tournaments recently. Oh. 1-1 to Jaime.
Well, and are we referring to Kutno?
Kutno, yeah.
And how were the penalties doled out in Kutno?
Well, originally they were monetary push-ups and whatnot, but then it came strike 2. Then it came Malachi Spencer individually. He was told that he had to go sit on a ping pong table in the middle of players playing ping pong and sit there, sexy with his hand on it. And he gladly did it. They moved to the second ping pong table, and Malachi moved over.
Followed them.
Oh. Okay, that's the end of that.
Yeah, you have to give Ilya loads of credit there. He came out.
That inning.
Yeah, he came out with a purpose. He knew that he had to get some strikeouts as he was let down by his defense. So for Ilya, Slajinski, well done, mate. You're definitely battling. You see him twisting his elbow there in the middle of the inning. You wonder for the kid. You really feel for him. He might be
That's
going through a bit
65
of
pitches
pain.
this game.
65 on top of 120, on top of probably another 20 or so.
Yeah.
And that's in the space of 3 days. So
He's obviously their main guy.
he's their pitcher.
Their main man.
You know, about like back in the days when you gave your soccer team or football team a striker number, he's their pitcher.
Yeah. And looking at the score, it's a good choice. I mean, he's done a good job.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that inning especially.
Actually, the fielding changes that they made in the previous inning seemed to pay off. Everyone seemed to be playing cleaner.
Well, he kind of took it out of their hands by throwing 2 strikeouts there.
Yeah, that
Or
helped.
was it 3 strikeouts? It was 3 strikeouts.
Yeah, the catcher did a good job in that as well. So, just a reminder, we've got Connor Baker Latham pitching, Ben Jones catching still. Joe Perez at first, Jaime Gustafson at second, Aiden Pierce shortstop, Graydon Koinagi third base, Joe Rockcliffe left field, Jamie Warren in center, and Malachi Spencer in right field.
Jennifer says she's watching the video. Did we know that?
Jennifer is?
We do now.
Good. Okay.
Jennifer, good to see you're out there.
Ball one.
Yeah, you
Ball
can
in
see
the dirt.
Connor's short arming a bit. You want him to sit back a little longer, get nice and extended, and come forward towards the plate.
He didn't look too comfortable in either of those first 2 pitches.
No, he didn't. I wonder if he'll correct that. That was a bit better. You know you have the mechanic right when you short hop a pitch right down the middle. It's just a matter of release point at that point.
This batter has walked and reached on an error. So,
We give him an easy time today.
yeah.
That's like,
No, ball just outside.
he pulls it away.
Close.
Yeah, none of these are wild. Around.
Yep. This is
See him sorting it out.
another batter with a really long name, and
Oh, I'm
he had a
sorry.
sacrifice bunt and a double so far this game.
Alexandrov.
Exactly. Anton Alexandrov.
Strike one, but
Or Alexandrov,
Let's get the batter, guys.
as you might say.
runner advances to second base on a stolen base.
Stealing base. He was stealing. And,
He was stealing.
And he stole the base. 1 strike on Alexandrov, perhaps. Bunted.
Bunt foul.
Foul.
Might be
Ben
the end of
hopping
that.
up on that one. Oh, you could have swore he was going to catch that one.
Just another strike.
Ben's looking a little weary as he walks back. Good to take his time. No hurry. No hurry. It's on him.
Asata Mishak.
This is Connor's 26th pitch.
Ooh,
And he
that
strikes him out on his
is
26th
a wonderful
pitch.
pitch on the outside corner.
Yeah.
Looked like he took a little off there.
Almost set him up in the previous pitch.
I'd say that was intentional. You had Ben setting up on the outside corner. Looked like he took a little off. It could be that he was just trying to locate it, but had the batter way out in front, turning over on a ball on the outside corner. That's never going to work.
Okay. Once again, this batter's reached every time. A walk and a single.
Nice pitch.
A little high.
Put a little extra cheese on that, left it high. If you look to the left side of your screen, you'll notice that the pool is now functional. We just need water.
Yeah.
We just need water.
So,
They could spit a lot into it.
so not actually functional.
It's prepared.
Right.
Oh, we
Little
hear
Oh,
the
I hear a
stream of
hose.
water. There is a hose.
Yep.
Well, we will soon be suspending the broadcast to go
Jumping in.
dip into the pool. Sorry.
I'm diving from the deep end.
Ooh, ball just away.
Ball two.
Pop the mitt, but just off the corner.
He wants that outside. Just a touch. Just missing outside.
Oh, here we go. No.
Oh.
I tell you, there's some uncharacteristic chirping from the GB dugout. Liam Carroll, not happy with the calls at the plate.
Oh, is that right?
He's doing it in the most diplomatic of ways, not technically arguing balls and strikes, and we won't go into how Blue might interpret what Liam is saying, but doing a good job, staying in the game, supporting Connor, letting him know that he's got his back. There's that same
see,
pitch.
That's the same thing. It's getting squeezed a little.
Yeah. You're hearing great pitch. You're hearing great pitch, which is code word for
Bad call.
Blue, you screwed up. Throw a better one.
I think I've heard Johnny Crammond say, you make a lot of money throwing that pitch.
Yeah.
Well, no harm, as the runner on first now represents a force out for the defense. We have runners on first and second with one down. The infielders technically have an easier time with the ground ball, as they can choose to run to a bag and step on it rather than making a longer throw.
This batter is their number 4 batter, and he's reached every time as well. Once via error and hit by pitch.
Oh, and there's a beautiful pickoff play.
Oh, just barely.
A little dissension in the ranks here. Lots of guys thought that was an out. Certainly well performed, and you may all be familiar with the daylight play. Certainly there's a certain Martin Tucker out there who performs it beautifully. Aiden comes through, flashes his mitt. There's daylight between him and the runner. Oh, there's a runner going to third.
Ooh, it's not tagged. Missed the tag, right?
Oh, bad throw.
Yeah.
Bad throw. You need to collect yourself a bit more there and make a strike. Well, lots to report here. Graydon coming way off the bag to retrieve that ball and saves the run in essence, but unfortunately we had him dead if the ball's on the money or even close. Second and third now.
Yeah, he got a late jump on it, but still got there. 2 balls to, once again, the 4 batter.
Now this is clearly their best player. I would not be disappointed if Connor pitches around them. Yeah. Trying to nip that outside corner.
It's the same spot. It's within an inch of that very spot. He's not going to get it.
We can go and replay the game. I guarantee you we've seen a couple of those called strike. We're not getting them anymore. Here on 3-0, you got to really wish that Connor doesn't lay one into the heart of the plate. You have to imagine their best player is hacking. Okay. Well, once again, same strategy. That occupies first base, which means first plays are in order all around.
Zach's coming out for a little
Zach coming out.
chit-chat.
I think what Zach wants to be talking about here is, hey, let's let him hit the ball. This kid is not a ball beater. He's not going to knock the ball over the outfielders' heads. Let's see if we can get a ground ball and make something happen with our defense. Critical moment in the game for sure, no doubt. We have another note. Oscar's grandfather and godfather, and we all love the Godfather, are enjoying the game over lunch in Lincolnshire. Again, Lincolnshire. It's not Lincolnshire, it's Lincolnshire. My 16 years in the UK has taught me how to say
Some
that.
might quibble with your earlier pronunciation of Cheltenham, but we won't go there.
Cheltenham. How did I say it?
You said Cheltenham.
Did I? I should know better. I graduated from Fordham, not Fordham. Cheltenham.
Cheltenham.
There you go.
2 syllables.
Cheltenham. I'm trying my best. Lincolnshire. Well, shout out to Oscar and Oscar's godfather in Lincolnshire. I wish I knew his godfather's name, but the Godfather is enough. Il Padrino.
His name has got to be Vito Corleone.
Well, clearly, you can't be a godfather without it.
Or Michael.
Then he'd be evil, and we know that he's not evil. Welcome to the transmission, although I'm sure you've been watching for a few innings.
So this is number 5 batter who had grounded out in his first at bat and hit a line drive.
They're both called David.
Single.
Well then, hi there, David 1 and David 2.
David 3 wasn't so good.
Yeah, the third part of the trilogy is never good.
All right, Connor goes first pitch strike, falls in there nicely.
Especially when the director puts his daughter
Exactly,
in
you know,
the lead
it's
role. I
just
mean, it
awesome.
never really works out. Although if not for Rocky 3, we would never have been
Strike
introduced to Mr. 2.
A fair point. Well made.
That runs the count to 0-2.
One out here in the 4th inning.
Definitely like the approach here. What you'd love to see is Connor expand the zone here, going for a strikeout, pop out. So this ball needs to be out of the zone. See if we can get him reaching. Inside corner.
Foul ball.
All right. Well, that's a loud strike.
That was
Probably a bit too much of the plate there. Don't want to be hitting him, as that's not going to work. I'd have guessed if he has a little bit of off speed, go away. Pop a ball and high and away fast. There's the curveball. Oh my!
He is not getting that call. Not getting that call.
We can be forgiven if we're frustrated with that call. The phrase would be, where was that? Was it high? Was it low? Was it out? Was it in? Where was it? It certainly looked like a strike. Or a good setup pitch for that
And
strike
there he
three.
swings.
And there it is. There it is. A
Very, very important out.
A very good call. We don't know. We're assuming that the calls are coming from the dugout, and they are. We know that Liam is calling them. A beautiful changeup, bounced in front of Ben. Ben receives it well, swings over the top of it, and I'd say that high and away pitch set up that changeup in.
Well executed.
Yep. Well,
this batter is
stepping up.
Has walked and again hit by pitch.
Sergej Verbal, looking like he wants to hit that into his native Belarus. And once again, a big hack.
He is not seeing that.
I think he was targeting breast on that swing. Well, once again, an 0-2 count. Big situation here. We really don't want to let him see this baseball.
Look at that.
Expand that zone.
What?
Once again, a little bit too much at the plate on 0-2. Well, we got him swinging.
You see how far the runner was off first? He was about at second base by the time that pitch was delivered.
You know, you'd hope that we could execute a play there, but this out is so
I wouldn't
important.
even try it at this point, but that was very, very aggressive, very blatant. Here we go again.
Sergej staying alive on that swing.
2 strikes.
2 strikes, no balls. No balls.
There goes again.
You guys pick.
Step
Pick.
off.
Every runner. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, come on.
Watch home.
Home.
Run at him. Run at him.
Tag him. No? I'm saying nothing.
Chase him back. Just chase him back. There you go.
Okay, well, the runners were caught off the bases. Joe got the ball and did the right thing. Held him for...
Yeah. Joe chases that runner at second for a bit and then makes sure the runner from third doesn't come home. And in case you don't understand the ruling, if the runner crosses the plate before the third out is tagged, he scores. So that's a very important.
Oh, good.
Good job, Ben. Great job, Ben.
Ben laying it out there.
I got to tell you, our loudest fan at the moment is our fantastic umpire, Darren Moore. He's doing a good job of helping these boys stay composed.
Yes!
A little high for
On
ball
ball 3,
three.
that changes the complexion of this at bat. Full count. The runners will be running.
This is going to be an interesting call of a pitch.
Well, I think you really need to challenge him here.
Got to go after him.
Let's see what he does. He did swing and miss.
All right.
2 shortstop.
Throw over to first.
Aiden throws over to first for the out.
Well, Just barely escaped there. Belarus down in the top of the 4th inning. They managed to load the bases, but they scored no runs on no hits.
No hits.
3 walks. And 3 runners left on base. And the score after 3.5, GB holds a slim lead of 6-5. Without disrespecting any of the players on the field, we were all thinking that was hit to the best guy we could have asked for.
Yeah, it ended up being a nice shot. Yeah, it was a nice play. Took its time. What's that?
Jason and I are leading on the consuming our beer front, but that's probably just because we're talking.
He really did.
Oh, I see.
So we're all good?
What kind of stats do we have on viewership? How many connections on there?
Got 30 on the line at the moment.
Well, our viewership stats suggest that there's 30 people connected, and we know that there's a lot of multiple viewing going out there, so we're going to estimate a total viewership of around 70 or so. That's good, but we need to get into the triple digits. So let your friends and family know there's still loads of baseball here to be played. We're through 3.5 innings of play. GB up 6-5. Getting out of that inning with the narrowest of escapes.
It's worth saying that we are the only station where you can receive this broadcast advertising free, live and uninterrupted.
Exactly. Although, if you're looking for a good pizza and you're in the Hoboken area.
Okay, Joe Rockcliffe starts us off this inning, followed by Graydon Koinagi and Aiden Pierce. Strike, ball 1. I'd say strike ball 1.
Run!
Foul ball.
Well, if you're hearing the bit of animation from the British contingent, you're not alone, and it's probably the most vocal we've been.
Probably. And we could probably chalk that up to one guy in the field.
Indeed.
That's the guy in blue behind the plate, I think.
Indeed, yeah. I think he's definitely woken us up.
Malachi has 2 Ks?
Yes.
You can't help but feel for Ilya. He's really letting it all hang out there. He's got a very neat motion, some decent pitches. And you see him short arming that pitch right there.
It looks like he's tired.
You can see him just tucking his elbow into his body and hoping for the best, but you can't help but think that he's hurting pretty bad.
He doesn't have that balance that he did before. He's not hanging that leg up like that.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Over the head of the shortstop.
And
Joe Rockcliffe is in with a single.
That's a fine piece of hitting, but you have to say that the location on that breaking pitch is just not where it was in the first and second inning.
No, it's definitely lost velocity.
It's really a shame. It's a shame.
Okay, we're up to the leadoff man, Graydon Koinagi, who has hit 2 singles on the day.
There you go, Mr. Base on base.
He's got great stats this time.
I tell you, not take anything away from Joe. That was a fantastic hit and a great stolen base.
Great. He had a huge jump there. There was no doubt about it. He was going to be in safely.
You can't help but think the GB is about to break this one apart.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, they're a little fired up. They need to be.
Yeah. No disrespect to Ilya, who again is just doing a wonderful job out there.
How many has he thrown now?
He has thrown 71 pitches.
Yeah, that's on top of 150.
And that gets away. Gets away from the catcher. A little wild pitch.
And you just see it.
It's
it's all getting away from him. The coach is calling timeout. Look, let's hope he's giving him some encouragement.
The catcher's hurt.
Well, the catcher's definitely hurt, but that's not why he was out.
No, that's probably.
And he's changing the pitch. Oh no, he's inviting the pitcher to the mound. Look, this is his dad. We hope he's giving him some encouragement. We hope he's not discouraging him.
Reeling in pain.
He's definitely giving Ilya some instruction, which is good. But I mean, what instruction can you give him? I mean, shall we find you a new UCL? Maybe another rotator cuff?
Yeah, just you don't want to see that. That's
for a 15-year-old.
Maybe a great pitcher, but
so
he's still early in his career.
How many innings has he pitched before this game?
He pitched 8 in the third, They had thrown about 150 pitches, and we're in the 4th day of the tournament, so he's had no rest.
But he's staying up there.
Yeah, no,
You'd expect
more
no
credit
less.
to him. They were warming someone up between innings at one point, but
And I imagine he's told him that there's probably a limit, and he's expressed the limit to him right now, and he's told him, go out, get some outs for us.
Give me another 20 pitches.
Yeah, something to that effect.
count is 2-1 to Graydon.
And look, my extolling of Elia's virtues has nothing to do with the fact that he's wearing my high school number at all.
Ball 3, 3-1.
Paul here to our left is doing a valuable job in transcribing some of the comments we're getting on the live feed.
Back to the pitcher who makes the play. No.
Wow. Good
Yeah,
play.
he did a
play
good
by
job
him.
of looking the runner back,
Good
who
play
wasn't
by him.
going anyway. But nice play.
That's intelligent baseball.
Yeah, all around, all around. Joe getting back to third base, that makes loads of sense. Let's hand the baton over to our 2-3 hitter and see if they can bring you home. That makes all the sense in the world. Ilya doing it himself. Slajinski, definitely a credit to his country.
Aiden looks at strike one.
Alan Dean, the prolific Alan Dean, has just joined the broadcast. Well, he's joined the viewing audience. We know that Jacob was online earlier. Alan, welcome.
Aiden hits second
Ground ball is
baseman, who
coming
tries
home
to
with
come
it.
home.
He's safe! Yes,
Good man.
safe.
Got the ball. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He just called timeout, didn't he? Oh, he missed him. Got him out.
Well, Aiden's out trying to advance to second base on
Aiden being aggressive there.
maybe a little
Being
ill-advised
aggressive.
play.
Time was called. We have it on film.
Okay, and he's running back to second base. I thought time was called. You thought time was called. The only
Time
person
was
that didn't
called.
know the time was called was the umpire out in second base.
Well, you could forgive him from not knowing the time was called, as Aiden was off the bag. Not sure you'd be calling timeout. You need to look around and make sure that there's no live action. But they did call time, and in fairness, Aiden is back at first base.
Jamie Warren. Aiden's. Well, no, Aiden is he's going for three, but no throw.
No throw.
Aiden safely at third.
Aiden with some wheels there.
He's being
Hey,
aggressive on the backs
no
today.
doubt. We've said this in games preceding this one. Base running is not about being the fastest man on the field. It's about knowing your spots, taking your leads, getting a good jump, and not hesitating and making good decisions. And Aiden displayed all of those. He didn't get him picked off when time was called.
No, yeah, that's right. Take that one away. Everything else was fine.
But it didn't
Fortunately,
count.
got put back in.
It didn't count. Well, going back to Alan Dean, everyone knows, I'm sure, Alan Dean is our prolific trainer of the GB program. I know now he's taken a bit of a sabbatical, but
Oh, is that
we
right?
all-
I didn't know that.
well, I'm not sure. I mean, I think he'll be out in Brooklyn, or at least we hope he'll be out in
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
The best game of the day is Kevin McAdam and Darren Muller running for a foul ball.
No one will believe that with an even start, Darren Miller beats Kevin McAdam
That was
to the foul ball. It's incredible.
That was irresistible force
You've
meets a
seen
movable
it.
object.
You've seen it here. You've seen it here. Never before seen.
Hey, there's a game going on.
Oh,
Oh yes!
Jamie Warren hits a knife that's clearly going to be two bases at least.
well, Jamie Warren.
Jamie
Oh,
with a
wow.
stand-up double brings Aiden home for our 8th run.
Jamie unloading on that
That
ball.
was a huge
Unloading. Jamie, we've been complimenting Jamie for staying inside the ball and hitting the ball the other way.
Yeah, his numbers look good. His action looks good. Everything's looking good.
He decided he was going to turn on that one, didn't
Absolutely.
he? And he puts it into the left center gap. No doubt. Stand-up double. brings Aiden home from second base. Third base, rather.
Third, yeah. Here comes Ben Jones to
Runs
the
the score
plate.
to 8-5. Well, we could only say more of the same from Ben here.
Yeah. Ben has struck out and then hit a double.
Yeah. Well, this is the point of the game when the pitcher is just trying to make things happen. Slajinski is struggling.
81 pitches for him.
You know, you can see his fastball losing its pop, his curveball losing its location. He's losing his patience. He's trying to pick a runner off second. He's never going to do that.
No.
But
It's wasting arm speed at this point.
well, what he's
Might be
telling
giving
us
a little
all
rest.
is that he's hurting. He's clear does not want to come to the plate anymore. His arm is hanging. His mechanics are off.
And
there,
Ben
there it is.
turns on one, goes into the trees.
Yeah, we hadn't seen our batters turn on balls as much as they are this inning.
Feel like you're in Arizona.
Look at that
They went over.
little structure over there at centre field. Loads of people hanging off.
They are.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ben.
Ben strikes at a ball and swings at his ball in the dirt.
Gets the run over. Jamie alertly moving to third
Hey, man,
base.
let's go.
So if you can see on your screen, just beyond the left center field fence, we have what we would term as a canopy, a gazebo.
Gazebo, yeah.
But it's like an
Extra
elevated
tall,
gazebo, yeah. It's like a gazebo in Thailand.
Oh, and Ben hits a beautiful single in between shortstop and third base.
We were just saying it. You can see the batters turning on the ball. There's really now no deception left. I think. Oh my God! And there it is.
What was that?
We won't repeat it.
Okay.
You can see that the Ilya is spent. He's
And,
done.
this is Nathan that's pinch hit.
I think spent.
Oh, we have a change. Nathan Kettle in. Thank
Oh,
you.
pinch hitter. Nathan Kettle in for
Malachi Spencer.
Malachi Spencer. I guess he'll be taking over duties in right field as well.
Nathan sees ball one. Nathan is our only left-handed batter pitcher in the tournament.
Appears in red on the lineup sheet.
You'll notice in the top left of your screen that the score is now 9-5. Those duties have been taken over by Paul Stoddard due to my lack of attention yesterday.
And mine the day before. So between us, we.
And I've never known how to do it.
He's doing a fantastic job. We are a four-man crew, in case you're counting.
Nathan.
Oh, yeah!
Oh! That was. That's definitely a single for Nathan.
One at a time, boys. One at a time.
I guess we've seen more of Ichiro. A perfectly placed ground ball through short and third. Nathan Kettle, like a pro, like an experienced pro, poking that ball through. And that'll be it. That'll be it for Slajinski.
Poor kid.
And we need, well, let's let him take him out first.
He's had not. That was not him running off.
He may not. Well, yeah, and this again.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What?
No.
Once again, very unorthodox, and you hate to see this. You hate to see this, and
pitchers.
the effect on the psychology of these players when you change positions inside of an inning. I mean, how do you do that? Last inning we saw the catcher change mid-inning.
After an error.
And now we see the left fielder being changed, and I'm not sure what exactly his error. Oh, they pulled the third baseman. Thank you for the clarification. Our production crew is giving us the clarification. Yes, and yeah, we can confirm. Thank you. We can confirm the third baseman has been subbed out. Again, due to subpar performance. They've brought in a player to play left, and the left fielder has come in to play third. We'll get those names for you in a second.
Unpronounceable.
It seems that the third baseman, Herasimchik,
who he was there before,
has been subbed out. The left fielder, and we can only guess, well, we're not sure, but the left fielder, Alexandru, has come in to play third. And we have an unknown player out in left field at the moment.
This is Joe Perez.
Runner on second and first and second. To sort of recap here, we're 9-5, bottom of the fourth. There's one down. Runners on first and second in the persons of
Joe Perez.
Joe Perez.
We've got Ben Jones at second and Nathan Kettle at first.
Now I know we haven't had a pitching change, but this looks a completely different pitcher for the first two innings.
Well, we were commenting on it. We could see it in his warm-ups.
Yeah. 2-0 count.
It's as much mentally taxing as it is physically, but certainly the physical part is not working. Now the mental part seems to have given up as well. And who could blame him?
When the sun's out, it's
Yeah,
hotting up here.
It's warm. Players are needed a drink in between that.
Yeah.
Oh,
successful.
caught off base.
You probably want Jamie to take off for third on that. Make these guys make a throw.
That was Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Ben.
Yeah. But Ben's legs may be a little tired.
And you have to point to the mental game there. He just may be exhausted. He's been keeping the team in the game, including yesterday when he was exhorting them in that horrible fifth inning.
Oh gosh.
We promised we would not talk about that.
No, in fact, then I've crossed the line, so I take it back. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 down now. 9-5 GB, bottom of the fourth. Joe Perez up at bat. Nathan Kettle leading off first.
Quick move over to first base. Nothing doing. Nathan easily back.
Well,
everything's going
at long last, we can return to Alan Dean's commentary. Indeed, Alan, it was a roller coaster. Let's hope it stays on the downward slope of that roller coaster, because we seem to be cruising.
That's a ball.
Yeah, we can only imagine he didn't come set. In fact, the second base umpire is motioning with his hands as if to explain he hadn't come set. Again, for a pitcher with the obvious quality of Ilya, you can imagine that's just fatigue, frustration, what have you. He's trying to make things happen. He's thrown 3 balls. And there's ball.
No, it's
strike.
not ball 4.
I even call that a sympathy strike.
You'd be forgiven for assuming that was a one back for you after the ball fall, which might have been a close ball. That would seem to be a ball.
That would
right
seem to be.
there.
But the result is a single. Nathan is out trying to get home. And for our third out.
Well, you hate to make the third out at home plate. You can understand the will to be aggressive there, as they've been throwing the ball around quite a bit. But that catcher has a neat glove, and that shortstop made a decent throw. Thank you, Alan, for the clarification. And I was sure it was the truth, and I do appreciate you clearing it up for the whole GB world, for GB country, GB universe. Alan indeed is not on sabbatical. We didn't know why we didn't see him in Gijón, which is why we just assumed he was on sabbatical, but that's just me not being current on GB affairs. Alan is prepping for the European Championships. Will be held in Hoofddorp, Holland, and I believe that's the second week of September.
Would that be honkball?
I don't know.
My man here in about 2 minutes' time will confirm.
As well as the WBC qualifiers in Brooklyn, which begin on the 22nd of September. Lloyd is working his magic, stepping in for Alan during these 2 18U and 15U performances. And I have to say, Lloyd's done a fantastic job. He really kept the kids in shape and clicking in Asturias. He's doing the same here, as well as keeping the parents informed of what they need to know. We're very proud of our trainers staff, and Alan has obviously done a great job preparing them and getting them where they need to be. Alan, glad to hear that you're coming to town. Looking forward to sharing a soda pop with you when you're in New York.
Soda pop.
Well, we only drink soda pop in New York. There's a drinking age in New York.
Oh, okay.
You've got to be under 26.
Exactly.
All right. Well, seems like We have our change is Nathan Kettle in right field.
Okay.
Yeah, he came in to hit for Malachi, and he's just staying in the game and right.
I'm just back on the hill.
Connor Baker Latham starting his third inning of work. Is it his third inning of work? How long has Connor been in there? Is this his second
Connor's
or
thrown
third?
46 pitches.
Is this his second or third inning of work?
This
This must be his second. Oh, he's just thrown a lot of pitches in that last inning.
Yeah.
Second
Let's
inning? This is his third inning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. So
Connor's thrown 2 full innings.
oh, offers at a ball. It looked to be inside. 1-1. Now at the plate for Belarus, they're 22. Their shortstop Arseny Brachin.
Who has struck out swinging and struck out looking. He wanted that ball to hit him, but he just went behind him.
Are they watching the game?
Yeah,
Slajinskis. Father of Iggy Alexander is a team manager and a multiple champion. Well, I tell you, we just got one of the most heartwarming notes from the other side. We have word from the Slajinskis, and that would be the pitcher number 6, Ilya's family, who are watching in Belarus, and we're happy to have them. It turns out that Ilya is the son in a famous baseball family, and I'm assuming that's a famous Belarusian, although I don't know enough about European baseball to talk further. His father is Ilya as well. Oh, the father of Ilya, I'm sorry, is called Alexander.
Team manager.
Who's also the team manager and a multiple champion of Belarus. Well,
Good for him.
I'll tell you what, we can see it. We can see the quality in the family. We can see the quality in Ilya. We can see the quality in Alexander, his father. And compliments to you. Hopefully, he continues his baseball career. We're a bit concerned about his physical condition after throwing so many pitchers, but I'm sure that you have their best interest. Congratulations. We're sure to see him in many European baseball games going forward. Ground ball.
Back to the pitcher.
Good decision.
Yep.
Good decision.
There was a leadoff walk there. First pitch gets a ground out right back to him, Connor that is. He throws over to first base to get the out. Runner advances to second, but Joe was quick and ready to make sure that runner didn't go anywhere else. Nice pitch.
Oh, yeah, two things worthy of comment there. One, Connor, very alert, looking to go to third, knowing he had enough time to change his mind and go to first. Made the right decision going to first. And the thing that you love.
There's an out.
Oh, wow. What a great pickoff play. Oh, these boys have not stopped playing. They continue to show their quality. That was
an excellent move.
Perfectly
and a nice
written.
Tag by Aiden. It was just well executed.
Once again, that daylight play. You see daylight between the runner and Aiden's glove. Connor spins and throws, puts the ball on the base, and Aiden is just such a great owner of that bag. Just gets there, receives the ball, doesn't let him get close to the bag before applying the tag. Great play all around. Love to see that. I'm assuming that the time spent with the Mets this spring has helped them
as
create
a
some
group,
synergy.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually the middle infield now and pitchers, it's a Mets.
Okay,
trio,
that's our
right?
first and last
Sorry,
shout out to the Mets.
Yeah.
But I mean, the point being, that is not a play you make by reading it and then executing it. You need to have done that.
The players
That's a
at that
timely
point.
play. Absolutely.
Is that English?
Here? Oh, good. Oh. Very good. Thank you.
I'll be slurring. No, I'm fine at the moment, thank you.
I have water.
You want water?
I have.
Oh.
I've got extra.
Okay, flies shallow right
down.
field.
Ooh, foul
Ball's
ball.
foul. Just a couple of feet foul, not much, huh?
No, looked to be real close. Joe got out there for it, but did drop in. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and try to pronounce Ilya's final full name. According to Russian tradition, you drop that father's name in for a middle name, so that would be Ilya Alexandrov Slajinsky. Strike 3.
Foul tip out for the.
Squeezed by Ben.
Attention, please.
Oh.
There are no Pokemon trainers permitted on the field during play. Thank you for your cooperation.
It gets better and better every game.
The Pokemon trainers have been a problem all tournament, and they've been told that they need to stay off the field. There is not the customary no pepper sign on the field, but we expect that there's no pepper allowed on the baseball diamond either.
I must say the scouts have been out here in force looking at the baseball players, but the biggest interest has been in the Tannoy announcer, who is on. I think the latest contract offer was $5 million a year. Was that right?
Yeah.
And after today's game, that's got to be doubled. Got to be doubled. He's spectacular.
The word on the street is that he's a hedge fund manager, and so if you ever hated hedge fund managers, you'd have a reason to not hate them any longer. He's done an amazing. Do we know his name?
No.
We're going to try to get him over into the broadcast booth, whether today or tomorrow, but we assume he's got a lot of good barbs for us.
Oh, he's just so great. It looks like Belarus has made some changes, except for
Ilya,
the pitcher, who is still out there.
Well, we'll let you enjoy the soothing tunes of Billy Idol and White Wedding. That's a British song for you.
A classic. Probably played at every party I went to between about 1985 and 2000.
Every high school dance.
I never heard this song before, so you guys are old.
This was one of my first self-bought LPs back in the day.
Did you want to get his hairdo?
I had his hairdo.
Oh, did you?
It was dark.
Okay.
I didn't go for the blonde look.
Okay.
I had a wonderful collection of Billy Idol shirts.
Oh, did you?
I was a massive Billy Idol.
You were the one.
Yeah.
He just kind of dropped out.
Well, he had an accident. He had a car accident, and he kind of lost good use of his right leg, and he walked on a cane for.
That's right.
Oh. And he liked to kick that right leg a lot before that.
He did, as well as the curled lip.
Yeah,
he had that Elvis snarl.
That's true. You're exactly right.
Especially on the White Wedding video.
Okay.
An original punk rocker, and
definitely.
kind of went a bit more mainstream.
We got 7, 8, 9. That's Connor Baker Latham, Jaime Gustafson, and Joe Rockcliffe coming to the plate this inning.
I picture Pietro here with the green Mohican, but it's struggling.
Oh, well, the Mohican was worn.
Right.
It was worn.
Okay.
It wasn't green.
No?
No.
And Connor hits a single. Center field.
So
just
you have to
center
understand that I used to like to wear my hair long, but that didn't quite sit well with my baseball coaches. So I figured the Mohican was a way of being rebellious, but still within the rules.
Okay. We'll allow that.
It worked for a year.
No mullet, huh? And Jaime Gustafson.
I don't think I had the qualities for a mullet.
No business in the front, party in the back.
No.
And has Mateo ever shown any interest in the Mohican look? Or is he steering away from
We're not going to let this go now.
I think he's been brought down that path after his GB manicures.
I see.
We may be seeing some semblance of a buzz cut soon,
Right.
simply to straighten things out. And once again, his family thanks the 18U crowd for having put him on the straight and narrow.
That's 1 ball to Jaime. 2 balls to Jaime.
What you're saying is he could apply to the Marines right now and walk straight through.
Well, he will soon. Not quite yet. Mateo showed up with blonde streaks in his hair. So
Well, that was never going to last.
enough said. He just became a target. and we're happy for it. Baseball is baseball.
3.
It lived up to its reputation.
Right.
Oh. The wind is picked up here and it's knocking down some of our kit.
It's pleasant though. I'll take it.
Jaime looks at ball 4.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
strike one. It's
Oh
turned out to
my
be.
gosh, how was
There's
that?
a mercy strike there.
How was that a strike? My God. Okay. I guess that's why I'm not an umpire.
Yes, because you know the strike zone.
Kind of determined not to get his uniform dirty though. Jog back to the base.
I refuse to slide. There is no detergent in our clubhouse.
We have ice, but no detergent.
Do we have ice?
Well, there's ball 4. I was just a pitch early.
Jaime continuing his 1,000 on base percentage.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have
And
been-
so,
God
so is
bless.
Joe Rockcliffe for the day. Pair of singles.
Jaime, proof to the old adage that you can't judge a book by its cover. Because his cover is pretty skinny.
Yeah.
Who's up in this?
0% body fat.
Marta, if you're out there listening, feed this poor boy.
That's
And Eric, if you're listening, I'm sure it's all your fault. He does speak
Eric's
Spanish,
like
though,
9'6".
isn't he? Yeah.
Eric would reply, but he's unable to reveal his location at this time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
It's probably somewhere in South Romania. Marta's actually on a flight. To somewhere, long flight, so she's probably not listening in
Except the
either.
States, yeah.
Well, I talked to Eric earlier, and he definitely wasn't local.
You talked to somebody who claimed to
Well,
be
that's
Eric.
true.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it was probably
No guarantee.
MI6.
Little frustration there on the part of the Belarusian manager coming out and basically telling his son pitcher, hey, do what you can, stay within yourself, throw some strikes.
Obviously, they decided to run with him a little longer here.
Yeah,
No, there
I
we
think
go.
that's it.
That's got to be soon.
Yeah, in pure
No.
in
Okay,
classic
straight swap.
Belarusian fashion, they make the pitching change before they cross the foul line. Yeah,
The hand flip.
yeah, that's it's.
Well,
We've grown accustomed and
he comes out with
necessarily
99
loved.
pitches on the day.
99 pitches. Well, I guess that's
Well-
a nice
well done
number.
by him. Well done by him.
Well, yeah, we have to say a fine effort by Ilya Alexandrov Sladzinski.
Looks like he slides over to shortstop.
Moved over to short. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the
Rubbing
look
his arm.
rubbing his arm,
Yeah.
head down.
Head down. Yeah.
He deserves better. He definitely deserves better.
It seemed like a signal to the bench that he's not entirely happy there.
Yeah. Well,
Well, he's a gamer, isn't he? I mean,
God bless him.
Yeah.
We hope the best to him. And Belarus comes. They'll have some really good players each year, and unfortunately they're not surrounded with enough quality. And here we see the. I'm feeling it.
I'm sure he
I've been
is
in that crouch
absolutely
myself
sure.
before.
But I bet you he still has enough strength to root on his team verbally. Yeah.
Are you making an allusion to their
Oh,
first
I'm
baseman?
making no. I'm making digs to former players. But
Yeah, well, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you love that.
Yeah.
You love to see a
Real
kid.
teammate.
He's lost it physically, but he's going to put everything into it. He's gonna cheer his teammates on.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The one great thing that I think we saw from Ilya is that he never let it out on his teammates, and
No,
they've certainly
no.
let him down.
Yeah. No, he went out there and he did a great job. He's by
probably
far
what-
thrown the most pitches in this tournament.
Well, here he comes into the dugout. I'm assuming and hoping it's only for a spot of water.
Well, he left his glove out
No,
there.
so you don't start.
Oh,
you see
spray.
it. You see him there. He's just pointed right to his elbow. There's spray on the elbow. I mean, God bless
He should
him.
be
He's a trooper. But I tell you, that bravado is about 30 years old in baseball. We don't need that. We don't need that. You know, and you should be
No,
off
I
the
don't-
field.
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, I don't like to see
There's
that.
no way you spray the elbow into condition. No. That's just numbing the problem, which is only going to be exacerbated. Well, who do we have as a pitcher here?
This is he was shortstop, moved over to pitcher. Brahim?
Brahim?
Yeah.
Well, straight swap. We have in to pitch Arseni Brahim,
He was short.
right, formerly short, and Ilya has moved over to short. We wish him the best for that elbow. We hope he doesn't have to make too many throws.
Okay, that was ball 4 for Joe Rockcliffe. Brings
That's
up
bases loaded, no
bags are
outs.
full for Graydon.
Top of the order.
Graydon, just to remind everyone, has got 2 singles on the day. He did ground out at his last at bat.
Well, top of the lineup here. You'd think that with a 4-run lead in the bottom of the 5th.
And no out.
There's a very hard.
That'll open it up.
Oh, that's 3 runs.
A
2 runs.
2-run single for Graydon.
Well, a hell of a piece of hitting. Greeting Mr. Brachin with a 2-run, 2 RBI single.
How many RBIs has Graydon got this tournament?
Oh my gosh, yes, we're going to...
It's hard to count. You're the mathematician. Well,
This
actually, I'm the
moves Joe
mathematician, but
Rockcliffe
you
over
use it
to
better.
third base. Gray is obviously at first, and Aiden, who has flown out, reached on a fielder's choice and has a 2 RBI single.
Well, as we were starting to announce, with the 6-run lead now, GB is 4 runs away from ending this game on a mercy rule in the bottom of the 5th. Would be a fitting end. If you're watching the tie breaks and the standings and so on and so forth, this game simply needs to finish for GB with a victory. The run margin really doesn't make much of a difference, as the tie breaks will go down to the 3 teams or the 2 teams that are involved in the tie break, and will exclude the games with those teams that aren't involved in the tie break. So 2 wins on the board would be more than enough. Clearly, a mercy would allow GB to rest some arms, so they have to throw less, and they have more available for later games.
Graydon stole second on the first pitch, and that's 3 balls to Aiden.
Well, we've seen this before in the 3 previous games Belarus has played. Once Ilya is out, the wheels come off the wagon.
Yeah, obviously he's the pitcher of choice. Ball 4 loads the bases.
And we have a perfect example of how that happens. 4 balls.
And here comes Jamie, who has just had a heck of a game.
Oh, he's had a heck of a tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. He really has. Been a great 3-batter through the whole tournament.
He had a little issue on the hill yesterday, but once again we weren't really supportive. Every pitcher was stretched a bit beyond where they should have been.
He came in a situation that
He pitched pretty well.
Well, you know, he was 4-3 when he came in. So
yeah, it
the
was
situation
close.
wasn't horrible, but once again we weren't making plays.
That's true.
Yeah.
As opposed to today, we've on balance made more plays. I don't think we've seen the defense of the first game though.
What's the error
We haven't
count,
seen
sir?
it yet.
Well, I have 3 errors scored for GB. Only 1 for Belarus.
Okay. Really?
But I think my numbers differ a little from the
Yeah.
CBs. They've been
Well, we also had an error in right
uncharacteristically-
field that wasn't an error. Malachi certainly shouldn't have been charged with an error on that first.
I didn't score at that.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll go with the hometown scoring.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. Yeah, they've got 6 errors for Belarus and 4 for us. Okay, right to shortstop.
There's
They
Ilya.
decided to make a play at home, and he is out at home.
There's Ilya again. Slajinski, a quick turn, bringing the ball home, getting the force out at home, limiting us to 11 thus far. Good turn to the bat. Not quite the outcome we were hoping for. There's 1 out. Infield is still in.
For Ben Jones, who has struck out in his first at bat, had a double and a single.
Well, Ben Jones could effectively end this game with a big fly.
This could be adding to his RBI totals. Not with that pitch.
A ball that drops over that orange fence would mean a walk-off grand slam.
Take that.
Chris,
Take that.
would you enjoy that?
Yeah, I think I probably
might.
might even stand up and cheer.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
you
that'd be
might. You might spare a clap.
I might say, jolly well done. Good show.
Exactly.
Cheers, old boy.
Not that, though.
Pop.
No, that's the
For
wrong
first
type
base.
of fly. Big fly into the
Who's
first
out?
baseman's mitt. Sorry, Joe, Chris. I am afraid I jinxed you there.
That was the baseball gods kicking you in
Right.
real well there.
Shut your mouth.
That's the second out of the inning. And once again, coming up to our close of 35 timeouts, we have an inter-inning change at right field.
Because it's so clear that Nathan is a dead pull hitter. So you want to get that right fielder in there. I think the Belarusian manager right now is just trying to get his boys in. He's afraid that a mercy might be in effect, and so he wants to end the game. He wants to make sure his players get in before their game is over. And for all
That's good.
intents and purposes, the tournament is the last game of the tournament. So all the more reason for Nathan to open those hips up and pull it down the line, because the chances are that right fielder is not expert.
Yes. Yeah. Welcome to the game. Ball one low.
And get a chance on that pitch.
We've got Jamie Warren at first base, Aiden Pierce at second base, and Graydon Koyanagi at third. Nathan, who hit a single, as first at bat.
Ball in. 2-0. Nathan looking for a second additional RBIs. He's had one today. Oh, was it today? Or was it yesterday? No,
Yesterday, well.
He had an
his first
RBI
at bat,
yesterday.
yeah.
It's good aggressive swing there on the 2-0 count.
Nathan's a very selective hitter.
It's good to see.
He's got a
with
good eye.
Yeah. With his height, that definitely works in his favor.
There you go.
Good one. A little heat behind that pitch. Not well placed, but 22 can. I should look for his name. Brachin can certainly let it go.
And ball four.
It'll be ball four. You let that go a bit high.
Nathan does his job.
Picks up that RBI.
Gets Graydon home and brings up Joe Perez.
12-5 GB. 3 runs away from ending this game. Still a lot to be done, but nothing a well-placed ball in the gap can't solve. You might hear the Swiss team warming up in the batting cages. They're playing Slovakia next.
Going to get away from the catcher. Wild pitch, scores another run.
There's a run.
Aiden comes home.
Well done there. 2 away from a mercy ruling. This would be very big right here. I think Joe, hopefully he lets it fly. He's not tight, stays nice and loose.
Yeah,
puts a ball. Yeah.
Joe's singled, struck out swinging, and singled.
Serve a ball up into the outfield. They got their outfield playing very shallow. Obviously, they're
opposite field hit would be good hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a
little gimme.
Bit of a wide strike. Bit of a wide strike. Can't blame Joe for taking that on 2-0.
Just wasn't wrapped in paper. Other than that, it was a gift for the pitcher.
There's another ball in the dirt.
Ball gets away.
Jamie, correctly conservative there. He'd only be the third out on a play like that. Besides, the run that matters is the one that's standing on second base, not the one on third.
Yeah.
A single theoretically brings them both in, so let's let Joe do his job. 3-1.
I got 2-2.
3-1 on the board. Could be one of those misunderstandings. That would be ball 4 if the board was correct. Or correct.
And the umpire looks at the board to verify it. It's ball 4.
You know, Joe politely asking and being granted first base. Well done.
I don't like the fact that the umpire has to look at the scoreboard to get the count.
No, that's discouraging, but Connor?
That's not the first we've seen that today. And Connor is up.
Once again, you know, here you want to be loose, you want to be patient, you want to be letting it fly. The pitcher has shown his willingness to block our batters, so if he walks in the next 2 runs, then we'll take it.
Time.
Manager Alexander Slajinski is back out. Looks like another change. And you can't blame the Belarusians for trying hard here. Oh, another former punk rocker, Blondie. We have a bit of a motif here on the music selection.
Call me. Maybe that's
No.
referring to the new pitcher.
What's his number, Chris?
This is number 10. He was playing second base.
Okay, thank you.
34.
30. You're one shy.
What's 34?
Timeouts in this game.
Well, for those of you who haven't caught the joke inside the game here, we'll let Jason explain it to you.
Darren Muller, our umpire, it was the home plate umpire for 2 of the previous games for this team, Belarusian team, and the coach likes to call timeout during games. So there was a bet to see how many timeouts would be called in this game, and Darren just reminded me we're at 34 and his target's 35.
And what is the subject of this bet?
What's got to be a beer?
Oh. When you're in Rome, right? By the way, as an aside, the GB parents have been experiencing a culinary renaissance in Switzerland. We just had probably the most prolific grilling of meats that you will ever experience in your life, done by courtesy of our host Ralph, who is a strange sort.
Yeah, he's Stoner Ralph.
To be fair,
he likes rocks.
Yeah.
And rock climbing.
To be fair, the provenance of some of the meat, and in fact the animal from which it came, is still a matter of some discussion.
Right.
Fortunately, the copious amounts of alcohol that was consumed killed any bacteria that was.
Well, in fairness, it may have been the alcohol and not the meat that was so prolific last night, but we enjoyed it. And
I thought it was delicious. I think he did a great job.
Absolutely.
Where's that traveling guest Italian chef that made us that bolognese tonight?
Actually, I have to tell you,
it's crazy.
The remainder was consumed by Mark Koyanagi for breakfast this morning.
He took one look at it in the fridge and said, "That's got my name on it."
In case you're not aware, Mark Koyanagi's middle name is Vacuum, translated to Hoover for all the British. Oh, that's the middle corner. That might do it.
Looks like a 2-run
Nathan rounding
single.
third,
Trouble in the
and he's home.
Nathan is home.
That's it. That'll be the mercy killing right there. Nathan Kettle showing his speed, coming around third hard, scoring on that ball up the middle. Let's see if the umpire has to look at the scoreboard to understand what's happened. And indeed, it's being communicated. As much as we'd see this game end, we'll take it.
Well, I think the umpire's just taken off his shoes to try and do the math. Okay, ball game.
2 came in.
Pardon me?
2 came in.
2 came in, yeah. With a score of 15-5, GB Cadets win by another mercy rule. Great performance from everybody in the lineup today.
Well, we were saying earlier in the game that Connor Bacon Latham was one of the star swingers at, and I mean hitting swinging, in Serbia last year. And, who better than to be up with that bases loaded situation, looking for the mercy walk-off. Comes through with a hard ground ball up the middle. Nathan Kettle showing some wheels.
Yeah, he came around quickly, wasn't he? Yeah.
Second base.
Yeah.
God bless. He's obviously put in a lot of work this offseason. The 2 teams are now meeting.
I'm glad to see Ilya first in line there. He deserves every congratulations.
He's the leader. Let's hope they give him a good few words of encouragement as he walks through. Well, we're prepared to sign off. Thanks to everyone for participating.
We've got another 12:30 local time game tomorrow against Slovakia.
Slovakia looks to be a much tighter game. Slovakia's been a pretty good competitor all tournament.
But just to finish, the Cadets end up today with 15 runs on 15 hits. Total gave up 2 hits on the day. A few more errors than we'd like, but Good game, absolutely.
A big snapback after yesterday's disappointing loss. Coming up next, we've got Slovakia against Switzerland.
Yeah.
I might be tempted to leave the camera rolling.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that.
But we'll get back to you on that.
It's not till 5 though, so we've got an hour and 54 minutes.
The GB fans there just gave a massive standing ovation to Ilya, number 6, as pitcher for his performance through the game.
Well deserved.
Very good.
Well deserved.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
good
top-class
sportsmanship. Huh?
And you could see him out there cheering on his own teammates, even though they didn't really deserve it.
He's going to go far.
Certainly a leader, yeah.
Yeah.
We just hope that elbow really doesn't bother him. GB team applauding all of you and all of us here watching along. We're very proud of them. They've doubled our effort from Serbia last year, winning 2 games as opposed to 1. And there you have their calling card. Good job, guys! The yes. For all of you on the 18U team, look out. They may break your record of 2 wins with the 3rd one tomorrow. But we hope they do that.
Yeah, that would be all right.
That would be fantastic.
That'd be okay.
Do the same tomorrow.
That was a 2 hour and 32 minute game.
And once again, we look forward to seeing you all at 12:30 tomorrow for a game against Slovakia. It will determine whether we go through to the final, which is in all likelihood against Poland. The game following us right now is Slovakia-Switzerland. Again, it really sets it up for us to, once this game is done, if Slovakia wins and we beat them tomorrow, we're through. If Switzerland wins, then we have a bit of game watching to do as they play Poland next.
A little math to do on that case as well, huh?
And for all of those wondering, Kevin McAdam and Pietro Sollecito will not be shaving for the 2nd day running. We both shaved yesterday, and with the obvious results.
I told them not to.
So we've thrown away our razors, and we'll be looking a bit ragged. But thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow. Go GB.
We get out of the way.
It's alright. It's such a nice place to watch the game.
How are you going to get there?
There is places to eat up there as well. How can we live? That depends on how close we get and hungry the next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the time.
I know. I should have known all along.
water?
I don't, no, but I'll...
I'm taking my phone to be safe. Maria, look at my phone in the back. Mom. And then, did you say you have some water as well? Yeah. Oh, and one more.
Right, you get your money.
I've got
Yeah.
no money goes quickly in this place. Oh, betcha. Give me 20.
Maybe 100. That's 50. Have a great time. Give me a tip.
Whatever you want to do for dinner, we'll keep in touch.
We will fix it.